Right. Anyway. I already did that today. Well, I'm now giving you the homework, Kobe, so now you have to do it again.
Listen.
All right. On over. All right. Let me switch this on over to HDMI. What does he mean by convert?
Listen.
Oh, child, you do not know.
Listen.
I don't know what else I honestly want to go explore in the wasteland here. I think we've explored a very good portion of this. Also, there's a random ass shrine here. I'm not entirely sure, but I really want to get this section mapped off. I also want to get the map for this area. Like, I want to finish the map today. I want to do that. So, let's head over here. X-Source, thank you for the 500 bits. Shadow Fox, thank you for 15 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Dormont, thank you for the 7 months. TJRNA, thank you for 19 months of subbing. Appreciate that. Hey, good evening to you, Shazox. How you doing today? Fight more of the Sand Beast? Oh, there will definitely be more Sand Beast farming. There will 100% be more of that. Because I need them, I need their guts and their materials. Which way am I heading? This way. We're going this way. I still can't believe that there's actually 900 Koroks. Does there become like a Korok sensor later on? Of some way to find them? Because like you've got a shrine sensor, and I would imagine that you've got some way of like sensing Koroks or something to that effect, right? Like I want to believe that that would be a thing that you end up getting. Otherwise, like, holy shit, dude, that's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane trying to get it. You also need a whole bunch of face scales from Shenron. Oh, I know. Oh, hello. I followed the wrong path. Huh?
Hey.
I followed the wrong path. I was supposed to go up here. Instead, I went over here and hello. Hello, pretty lady. Well, that sure is convenient. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am Alana. Have you ever felt the pain of losing a horse companion? If my powers return to me, I may be able to help you in some way. So please, I beg of you, help me regain the power I've lost. All I need is 1,000 rupees, and when my powers restored, I should be of use to you who loves horses so. I do not have... I'll keep my rupees. That is truly tragic. I need some more rupees. All right, well, gonna go ahead and mark you on the map. I need to start doing that, by the way. When I find like good areas for materials and shit, I gotta start doing that more often. You know, just like straight up marking them on the map. I don't have a shield. Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of these. Also need to take a picture of this thing. God damn. Where are you going? No fairy. Aww. Okay. Let's take a picture. Self-portrait. There we go. Now we just need Daybreaker. Hold up. Really? I'm in the middle of something. I'm trying to take a selfie right now, dude. Really, bro? Scriffs, thank you for the new sub, dude. Appreciate that. Bahroo, cough, cough. They added a Left 4 Dead crossover in Dead by Daylight. Cough, cough. I don't give a shit about Dead by Daylight, dude. I figured that was abundantly clear. I really don't care. There we go. Rama Blue, thank you for the 500 bits. Is this the best game ever? I don't like the term best game ever, but I will say this is definitely one of the most enjoyable games that I've had in quite some time. I will definitely say that. What to do? What to do? Wait. What's this? Is there a shrine over here? I didn't realize there was a thing over there. Huh. Oh well. God, I'm just like being overwhelmed with, oh my God, there's so many things I want to do. What do I do first? You know, I'm being hit with that right now. I know this is Death Mountain. I don't know how to deal with Death Mountain right now, which I hate. So, tell you what, let's head here. Princess Marceline. Marceline? Thank you so very much.
Listen.
Acid Rain, thank you for the 10-month sub. Appreciate that. You need those emotes? Well, enjoy them. Give me a Rue. Yeah, you already got that Rue W in there. Hope you enjoy the emotes. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and fly to the next one. There's our tower. There it is. All right, let's go. Well, let's do it. I was gonna ask, do those rock dudes respawn? I would assume that they do, but I figured I would ask. 350 from Durfenfration. I still don't know how to say your name, dude. You tell me and I forget. I'm sorry. Tip of the day number 3. Ever see a shooting star? Follow them. It might be a long journey, but it might lead to a star fragment. These are very useful for upgrading your equipment in the later stages of the game. Hell yeah, dude. Well, the good news is I already have a star fragment, but I will definitely keep an eye out for more of them. And Dr. Dacius, thank you for the 22 months, my man.
Listen.
We also need a ton of luminous stones. Probably not the best way to be using that. Oh damn, that just straight up makes you immune to the electric shoes as well. So when it says immunity to electricity, I wonder if it's like just like it actually means like straight up total immunity to those guys. That's honestly sick. Almost as sick as the fact that I've gotten so many luminous stones here. God dang. That is awesome. Well, it was definitely worth doing that side quest. Did I see the Shadow of War gameplay walk through? Oh, I don't even know what that Shadow of War is. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. The only games that have been on my radar have been the Zelda Breath of the Wild, Zelda Breath of the Wild, and Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, and Yooka-Laylee. Well, obviously that. The creators of Banjo-Kazooie made an awesome game, so. One shot, baby. Oh, that's sick. Alright, there we go. Did I see the exploration clip on Andromeda yet? Not yet, but I will definitely be checking it out, 100%. Andromeda is going to be our next 100% game. For sure. I don't know why I've been on such a 100% craze recently. It's not just this game, it's just been in general. I've been on a huge 100% like craze, like I said, but I don't know, I enjoy it. Games that I enjoy, I want to see to their fullest. I want to explore everything, you know? Being a completionist isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It is definitely not a bad thing, but still. It's just like, you know, it can sometimes be scary as a broadcaster because when I start at 100%, I want to make sure that, you know, people are enjoying the 100% playthrough, you know? Because I'm kind of committed. Because if I don't complete my playthrough, I piss off a lot of people that were enjoying it. But if it ends up being, you know, bad for the channel, then I'm just like, well, yeesh, what do I do, you know? But thankfully, you know, y'all have been very supportive of Zelda. I keep saying it because I feel like I have to. I have to keep saying it because I really do appreciate what y'all do. Where's Saponia? Apparently that is an amiibo. Apparently there are quite a few things that are amiibo only. I don't think I've taken a picture of you. I have not. There we go. Meow yo wangs. What do we get there? That is a whole bunch of mushrooms. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, bro. I know you got it in you to move. Ooh, there's a little hole here, too. Come on. Why are there so many? Why are there so many of these things? Let's use regular arrows. Master Sword's running low on energy.
Listen.
Okay. Bye. Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of these hefty durians. Or hardy durians, sorry. So we're gonna have to do some cooking here tonight. Because these things are really good for making full recoveries. So, yeah. Yo, Mr. Whiskers, thank you for the 7 months in a row, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hey, I mean, you can honestly tell me how to say your name. I'm gonna fuck it up in some way. It's just how it's been for the last, 3-4 years. You gotta have simple names, like Bob. There we go. This area does not like... The Switch does not like this area for some reason. Just a little bit of the FPS drop. Just a little bit.
Listen.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, you want to do... Okay. I got you. I know what you want. Give me a second. Durians. Let's go ahead and sort this mess of items. How many do I have now? 18? Jesus.
Listen.
You found me. Another one down, chat. Another one down. The Riz, thank you for 9 months in a row. Appreciate that. I don't know what I'm gonna do when we go Korok hunting, because there will be a day dedicated to Korok hunting. And when that day comes, I am scared. I am very scared, chat. Implying you're gonna get them all in a single day. I'm not implying we're gonna get them in a single day. I'm just saying there will be one day
one specific day dedicated to nothing but Korok hunting. You're gonna have to search like every single tree and everything. Because you never know where the next one might be. Finally. Bahamut, thank you for the 7 months in a row. What's up, dude? Appreciate that. I am, Der. I am. Baru, tell me what to play on Steam. Bad Rats. Heard that's a good game. You just watched the exploration video, and I'm glad I did. It's convinced me that I want it. I want to watch it, but I don't want to watch it on stream because there are some people who are avoiding Andromeda spoilers, so yeah. Imagine the dev who actually had to put all of them in there. Quite a few. That is quite a few. All right. With that, I might be able to actually extract all of the, what is that? Oh. There be something in front of me. I'm sure there's something on this mountain as well. There's so much stuff. Help. So I'm thinking, as far as like making rupees, I think luminous stones might end up being like our go-to. To be honest. Oh yeah, let's see what happens when I'm like immune to lightning. That's sick, dude. That is pretty sick. Awesome. So I'm just a lightning rod now. Just a giant old lightning rod. All right, we're gonna go ahead and travel to the Divine Beast. I want to see what's in that little square area. I am my own lightning rod. Yeah, that's true. We now have technically 2 AoE attacks that are lightning based. I've got the actual Divine Beast, you know, Urbosa's Fury.
Listen.
And I have the other ability. Alright, so we just want to head straight, basically, on the other side of this thing. God, it's so fucking bright. Why is it so fucking bright? Beat the devil out of it. Thank you so very much for the 8 months in a row, man. Appreciate that. All right, there it is. I don't know what that is, but there it is. My computer says I've been subbed for 8 months, but my phone says 5 months. Who do I trust? Trust me, you've been subbed for 3 years. You've been in a coma for most of it, but it's there. Oh, this will be a fun one. Okay. That's normal. That's normal. That's... Shit, I don't know where this goes. Wait, no, I see. I see where it goes. There we go. I need a yahaha emote. Not for my channel, but for like BTTV, just for that, because it's gonna haunt my dreams forever, just hearing that. Yo, Squidgy Platypus, thank you for using the Twitch Prime on me, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. What do we got over here? Is that a active one or a not active one? Ow. Ow. Please lock on. Okay, that's fucking annoying, dude. Like, fucking lock on. Please. Please. Lock on. There we go. That's probably the most annoying part about some of the Guardians is that the biggest part about fighting them is the lock-on system. You are fighting the lock-on system so hard and it hurts every time that it gets you killed. That's just a fallen Guardian. All right. What shield am I using right now? It's a ancient shield, which we actually shouldn't be using. I really only use it for Guardians. It lets me deflect their shit back at them. Is this a maze? Or I'm about to just fly straight to it. I don't think this is a maze. If it is, it's a terrible, terrible maze.
Listen.
Labyrinth? How is this a labyrinth? About to fly straight to it. It waits for you at the labyrinth's end. Boy. Oh. All right. Zenthalius, thank you for the 19 months in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was talking about doing a weapon run at some point to Hyrule Castle. I'm still unsure if I want to do that. My first goal is to max out my weapon equipped slots. I just realized this is actually going to be a pain in the ass. Because the map literally does nothing for me. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get rid of some of these shittier weapons that I don't care about. We'll keep the flame spear though. Flame spear looks sick. No, this is the only way in that I can see, so I guess we're going this way. Some corruption goop. Always my favorite. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be hilariously fun. And the map is simple. But everything else isn't. Shit. Hey, I found a chest. Ooh. That looks sick. That's a pretty cool looking shield. Excuse me. I gotta do this. Don't mind me, just gonna... Oh, we'll take a picture, don't worry. At least I never have to worry about the rain here. I'm still very curious how in the fuck Link can scale this. Like, what are you grabbing onto, Hope? He is scaling Hope. Okay. Okie dokie then. Why is this barred off? What? What is that? This. Oh, it's just a golden bow. Okay. So am I supposed to go this way? I am very confused. Shit. Hey, your emotes are absolutely adorable. Is it worth subbing for them? I'm a little bit biased, but I'm going to say that if you sub to them, it will improve every quality of your life. And you will become a millionaire. Guaranteed, not really.
Hey!
Think it over. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm lost again. Chrono Arian, thank you so very much for the sub. Enjoy the winning lottery numbers, man. Well, he got it first, so he already got his million. Sorry, dude. First come, first serve when it comes to millionaires. Could have been quicker on the draw. But I can offer you Pog Jam. Can offer you a Pog Jam. I will actually go out of my way to type it, too. Like, I will straight up type the Pog Champ. Mint Ramney, thank you for the sub. Hold up. I'm gonna give you a Pog Champ. Hold up. Oh, dude, 2 subs, double Pog Champ. Hold on. Pog Champ. Double Pog Champ, dude. I told you I'd do it. I'm a man of my word. Double Pog Champs. Okay, so I shit on this maze. It's actually very difficult. And I'm very confused where I'm going. I am extremely fucking confused where I am going. Help. Hey, I found it. That was actually a really good maze. Anyway, Mint Remney, thank you for the sub, and Somewhat Swedish, thank you for the sub as well. Nice waste of attack up food. Okay, so the way that stats work, Heartman, is that you can only have +3 in a stat. So if I'm wearing the Berserker set, which gives me +3 attack food does not boost it any further. So what you want to do is you want to wear Berserker armor with a defense food. Here we go. There's supposed to be special abilities for sets. Oh, actually, the reason I haven't been able to find the special abilities for sets because I haven't been able to actually complete a full set before. And now I have. What is with this, like, crotch tattoo I got going on right now? Not okay with that. Not okay with that. Yes, it does need to be upgraded to... All the pieces need to be upgraded to level 2. Now, I am going to need to kill... I'm going to have to go hunt some Lionel. Which I think I might do, because I'm kind of curious. Not Sarai, thank you for the 28 months. Pushed button. Thank you, dude. I am disappointed that breaking pots does not give you rupees anymore. There are some aspects of Zelda that you just don't remove, man, and that's one of them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Great Fairy now because I have 1,000 rupees. Is there something? Is there a chest up here? Nope. That's just unlocked now. Okay, so let's go back to this. Feed the Great. We gotta upgrade Ganon. If it lets me upgrade horses, I don't know what to say, dude. I've got a big horse. The Gerudo set was the best? No. No, 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 no. Promoting vandalism. Listen, it's a staple of Zelda that you destroy people's shit to get money. This is a staple of Zelda, and I'm disappointed that they removed it. There's a coal rock over here. There's a coal rock over here. There's a coal rock over here. Boom, 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 boom. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. And now I would like to bring you all to Cooking with the BotW. Hello, hello everybody, and welcome to Cooking with BotW. Have you ever wanted to just cook a whole bunch of meat at once so you could just stack food into one location? That way you didn't have to worry about them gosh darn meals. Well, BotW here has got a way to cook for you. So what you want to do is you just want to throw all that meat right up in there. And then what you want to do is go ahead and grab yourself a fire arrow. And then you just want to shoot the fuck out of all that meat. And then you wait. And then you just wait a hot second and let all that food just fuck. And that there is Cooking with Bahroo. How exactly to waste 10 pieces of meat. Tune in next time and I'll show you how to redeem yourself. I hate my life. I hate everything, dude. You're back. I mean, you've come back. I need help. You give me rupees, please. Next one's gonna be 2,000 rupees. I'm calling it. I am revived. How thick is this one gonna be? At last, free from that tiny butt after so long. If my arms were corporal, they'd be cramped for sure. And you're the one who set me free, are you not? My name is Malanya. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. I suppose you deserve a reward for setting me free. What shall I do? Shall I make you my meal? I only jest. If a horse you love passes away from some sort of tragic fatal accident, it is within my power to revive that horse. However, if I detect vile intent behind the death of your horse, you will suffer my wrath. I only jest. Let me see. I see you're good with horses. All seems to be well. The friendship you've established with a horse really is extraordinary. Remember that such a friendship is a two-way road. Horses care for you as much as you do for them. It's you again. Why have you sought me out? Surely no ill has befallen your beloved faithful steeds. Let me see. I just spent 1,000 rupees for fucking nothing. I just got scammed, yo. I just got scammed. I just got scammed. Well, that was fun. Horse God Bridge. Lake of the Horse God. Yay. Fucking yay. Can you tell how excited I am?
Listen.
I'm super fucking excited, dude. I am super excited. Unbelievably excited. Unbelievably excited. That was such a scam, dude. That was such a fucking scam. That hurt. That hurt. Well, yeah. That's a thing. Anyway, we can do this adventure log. We can do this now. Oh well. We're gonna do the 8th Maiden Shrine. We will be 100%ing the game, so we will. Yes, we will do anything you ask. Bahroo, are we gonna? Yes. The question is, are we gonna do it today? Because, like I said, I promised you all a divine beast today, so there will be a divine beast today.
Listen.
Where be a rock? Where be a rock? I need a rock. I need a rock. I need a rock right now. Yeah, yeah. I need a rock. I need a rock. I need a rock. There is one. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. It gives you, like, when you complete the game, when you beat Ganon, it straight up tells you your percentage completed, right? Because if that's true, it wouldn't surprise me if there's an alternate ending for 100%. The fact that it actually straight up tells you, hey, you've completed this much,
Listen.
makes me think that there's actually an alternate ending. There we go. It doesn't? People have been saying it does. This is what I'm talking about. This conflicting information. We talked about this. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop with this conflicting information. There are 2 endings, and when you beat Ganon, it resets you to your last save and gives you a star so you can see the percentage in your pause screen. See? There you go. Y'all's was telling the truth, kind of. For a certain 100%, you have to complete all the memories. I mean, memories are probably the easiest thing. Korok seeds are the ones that are going to be a pain in the ass. There we go. And I found out those opals aren't going to be just for show. We're going to need them. We're going to need ambers and opals and all kinds of shit. To put it bluntly, this 100% is going to take a lot longer than I initially thought. But I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. What confusion maybe is that the 100% factor, it's not 100%, it's great beasts and memories versus not having all that. Oh. So there may not actually be anything for 100% is what you're telling me. I mean, even if you got an early access copy, there's no way anyone is 100% this game yet. That just doesn't happen. Hello. My sweet Roscoe, don't worry. I want to find a flying guardian, a small one, and one that walks around. But I've already... I have a flying guardian, a small one, and one that walks around. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I have one that walks around. I do have a small one. What's considered a small one? What? What's considered a small one then? Thank you, chat. Hee. Oh. Well then. Yeah, there's no quest icon on the big one for some reason. That's weird. That is very weird. All right, well, I guess the stalker doesn't count. I guess I have to find a non-stalker? Because he was technically a stealth unit? I don't fucking know. Burning Phoenix, thank you for 28 months. And Celine's, thank you for the 30 months. Jonowitz with 8 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. All right. There's something I want to check out since I'm here. I'm curious if blood moons make the rock dudes respawn. Because if they do, I'm gonna have to like come back here occasionally and kill one. If they don't, then hey, all's good. But if they do... Oh, yep, they do. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Take out so much of his health. Awesome. Later. And that is how we are going to get our rubies. Awesome. So I don't have to worry really about minerals now because I can just kill those dudes. So that's actually very convenient for me. Okay, well, let's go find a, I guess, walking guardian. Because a regular one just... I guess that's just not enough. This should be close enough. Guardians. Let's go find a walking guardian so that I can show her a picture of one. Yeah, there's tons of rock monsters that respawn all over the game. So what I'm going to need to do is whenever I find bosses now, I'm going to need to actually, I'm going to need to mark them on the map when I kill them. I don't need to mark that one because, well, it's pretty obvious where he is. All right. Walking Guardian. Walking Guardian. We're looking for a walking guardian. Walking guardian. Walking guardian. Boom, 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 boom.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thanks, honey.
That's not a walking one. Where the hell are the walking guardians? There's one.
Listen.
So let me get this straight. That one has a quest marker next to his head, but the other one didn't. Sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes I hate this game. Ow.
It is my pleasure.
Well, rip that. Okay. I want to check this out because I think this is a memory, isn't it? Isn't this a memory? Yeah, it's a memory. Hey. Can you upgrade the Master Sword? No. At least not to my knowledge. It just gets double damage when you're near corruption.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection And we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past. The sword
Gee, this is
of
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't
stories
this your
of
idea?
hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster.
Seas of time and distance. When we need the
And
hope
if you
and
ask
power
me,
of
the
God.
whole thing does seem to be
Our hope
overkill.
rests in you.
I think I'm on the
To be
same
forever
page as
by
the
the
princess
Lord's
regarding this boy.
Oh,
Again,
give it a rest.
the
That
two of
boy is
you
a
will
living
grow
reminder of
stronger
her own failures.
together
Well,
as one.
at least that's how the princess sees him.
Sick. All right, cool. Another memory down. There was another memory. Here. Right here. There's another memory. And I want to get these while I still remember where they were when I first saw them, because I'm like, oh shit, there's a memory there. Also, chat, PogChamp, we're almost at 100 Korok seeds. We are literally halfway through the game of everything else, but I'm almost 1/9 of a way through the Korok seeds. Oh, God. Also, I think it's time we did some cooking. I think it is indeed time that we did some cooking. So, yeah. I like how the dog is very confused once he actually catches the tail. I caught the tail. What do I do now? If only I didn't burn all of my meat. Yeah, if only. I like how they're cooking their dinner in this, and I'm just like, nah, hold on. I'm busy. I'm busy. Shut up. Durian's like the stank fruit, isn't it? Like, I'm just making sure. Durian is the fucking the stanky fruit. The one that you never actually want to eat. I find it funny then. Durian is one of the most disgusting fruit in the world. But it's one of the best foods in this game. Because you only need 2 of them and that's it. 2 of them and it's a full recovery plus 8. What does cooking just one give you? Cooking just one will give me like a fried durian or whatever, which that just sounds disgusting. You've had durian chocolate before, and even that couldn't save it. Why would you ever have durian chocolate? That sounds awful. Okay. So now we have a bunch of full heals, so that's nice. Need more defense food? Swift food would also be really nice. Warm, electric, swift. We don't need mighty shit. Really don't need mighty shit. Yeah. No, 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 no. That's right. No. So what, these guys are gonna show up all the time now? I guess I'm okay with that. I guess I'm okay with it. Boom, boom, boom. Where are those ruins at? It's over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. Anya TV, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Appreciate that. Hello. Oh my god, stop. Stop. I need moblin guts. I need to find like the big moblins. This isn't far enough, is it? Nope. Go we. Easiest throw of my life. So yeah, when we find big moblins, I can't run past them because I need their I need the guts. That poor fox. So something that I realized is that seared steak stacks. So like, if you really want to make a bunch of healing items but don't want to take up all the space, just dump all of the raw food like that. Wait for it to cook. And there you go. And now you have a bunch of seared steak that just stacks into one inventory spot. So you can have basically infinite healing in one little location. Something that I picked up on. It's actually really nice. How to cook like a man. Step 1, throw your food on the ground. Step 2, blast it with a meteor. Step 3, enjoy the food. You can do the same with apples. Oh yeah, if you were bored enough and wanted to like cook 150 apples, you could do the same damn thing. Mid-boss fight. Hold on, Ganon. Let me just shove 800 steaks into my mouth. I'm a little busy. Give me a second. Speaking of apples, I think this one's gonna want an apple. Yep. Oh, nope, I already found you. Neato. I will just take the apple then. How far away am I from these ruins? Ah, we're close. Yep, there's the horsey. Speaking of horsey, yo. White horse. Oh, damn. That's a good horse. Look at that stamina. Look at that horse. That's a good horse. Yeah, I'll be right back, horse. You stay right there. Please don't run away, horse, while I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Thank you. He's an amazing man with an apple. Hunter, thank you for 26 months.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your
It's the
mind.
same horse.
That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. And this little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
These cutscenes are really awkward when he doesn't talk.
See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there, perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow, is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Listen!
So this is Zelda's horse. Well, sick. That is actually pretty awesome. We found Zelda's horse. Yeah, technically she's 117 now.
Listen!
Look up there at the glowy thing. Glowy thing. Don't see any glowy thing. Ranger, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Claymore and L, thank you for 26 months. Cavro, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Or it's a different horse. I'm pretty sure it's the same horse. I'd be willing to bet this is the same horse. It's a descendant. Oh, wait, never mind. I just realized how stupid it was to say, yeah, this is the same horse from 100 years ago. It's the horse's kid then. I don't know.
Listen!
Yo, Kraggles, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Get that smug spider out of here. I'll have to call an exterminator. Got a new horse. Looks like you've caught yourself a new steed. Would you like to register it? Gotcha. Damn! Damn, dude! Look at that horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. There we go. Zaldo. Board the horse.
Listen!
All right. There was a quest, wasn't there? Some dude had a quest. Yep. Hey, welcome. Is it that obvious? I'm into horses, so I got a job with the Stable Association, which is great and all, but they dispatched me here in the middle of nowhere, which I can handle, but they have been working me around the clock. I feel so hazy all the time. Sounds rough. If only I could eat some meat for energy, but the stable meals are vegetarian for the most part. Oh, what I wouldn't do for some fresh caught raw gourmet meat. Pretty sure I have that. That aroma. You don't happen to have some raw gourmet meat on you? I'm no freeloader, of course. I'll pay you well if you split it with me. Sure thing. For real? You don't have to tell me twice. I'll take one. Does 100 rupees work for you? 100 rupees for that? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Thank you. I'm going to start feeling better about this job. I'm going to really work my hardest. If you get a hold of any more raw gourmet meat, just hook me up. Hello, new sale.
Hi.
A traveler. Tell me, have you seen a pure white horse anywhere? A long time back, my grandfather told me that he once saw the royal family's white horse grazing on Safola Hill. The thing is, just the other day, one of the customers said he saw a white horse on Safola Hill recently. Could it be a relative of the royal family's white horse from the grandfather's day? Well, if you happen to see a white horse on your travels, you think you could bring it back to me? Thank you. Please register at the stable and bring it to me. I hear it's very elusive. Good luck, though. Literally already have it. Done.
Hi.
Of course. I never boarded up Sun. Sun is still just like chilling. Sun is still chilling out in the cold. Still waiting. Days. Fucking days afterwards. He's still waiting in the mountain. He's waiting for me to return. Oh, they're gonna take Sun. Okay, go find him, dude. Yo, Shield Boy, thank you for the 10 months. 350 from Durr, who says, I didn't tell you to feed the doggo for no reason. If you can remember, just call me Pizza Man. I can call you Pizza Man. Alright, if your horse can't turn sharply, you run. Hi. I'm going to give you a carrot. You like carrots, right?
Listen.
Hell yeah. What? You brought the royal family's white horse? Well, I'll be. Grandpa wasn't lying. Son, you just made my life. Staying alive in this godforsaken land may have just been worth it after all. I've got a surprise for you. My grandpa handed this down to me, and now I'm handing it down to you. A present to you. The royal family's saddle and bridle. Custom fitted for the white royal horse. Oh, shit.
Listen.
Royal saddle? Hell yeah. The white horse that Princess Zelda rode, the one my grandfather told me about when I was little. The sight of the princess riding atop the white horse was supposed to be a beauty beyond words. There's no doubt this horse is the grandchild of that horse of long ago. So beautiful, so pure. All mine. Hell yeah. Look at that. So good. Now it really is Zelda's horse. Now it truly is. All right. So what do we want to do now? We've done quite a few side quests. I can now do this, so.
Oh, yeah.
horse.
Ah.
Bye.
Ah.
All right. So I've got the 3 pictures now, so I should be able to go over here now. The Hagen Gnome, thank you for 9 months. Appreciate that. And All's Cats, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate it. Make sure the photo has a question mark on it. It did. It in fact had one, so it should work. I would hope so. Who cares about beasts? More side quests. Dude, I'm getting all these side quests done. I also have 2 quests to turn in Korok Forest, so we'll be able to do that afterwards. Because I believe I still have my ice rod. Yeah, I do. Cool. So we're still good on that front. I haven't gotten rid of it yet. We should be good to go. Let's do it. Are memories rewatchable? Yes, actually. Hold up. Yeah. The subdued ceremony, Urbosa's hand. There are 18 memories. 4 of which are going to come from what's its name? 4 of them are going to come from the Divine Beasts. Then you've got 1 from the Master Sword. Then you've got 12 from the other thing. I'm sure if you find all of your memories, you'll get another reward. So, we're going to want to find all of them. Let's find the stuff in the desert. We will. Give it time, dude. Give it time. Oh, we actually already got Ganon's horse. So, hey, that's actually already done. We took some time to go grab that. Now, I know there's Epona, but I think Zaldo horse is like the best horse we're gonna be able to actually capture. Because I can't actually, unless there's some quest that I'm missing and I can actually capture that one, the 2-headed one. Oh, hello. No. You found me. I do need to find Link's horse though. I found Ganon's horse. I found Zelda's horse. I still don't know where my horse is, though. My sweet Roscoe, don't worry, my very, very special friend. I would never, ever let you go unless, of course, I find a way to see all these other ones. Someone's speaking. You'll show me a guardian? Hey, you. Would you please not bother my Roscoe and me? It's not like you can show me a guardian or anything. That image, that's a flying guardian. Wow, I feel alive from terror just from gazing at it. A small guardian, oh, it looks so vicious for its tiny size, adorable. Hold on, if you're able to show me 2 times, then that must mean... A walking guardian, I can't believe it. Nothing would be more dangerous and exhilarating and a scary sight. Oh my god, ah! Ooh, what a joy. Hey, you, give me that box, okay? I want to look at those images every single day. No. You can't? I see. How unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to burn those images into my imagination. Can I have that ball? You mean Roscoe? Sure, that weird sphere thing is all yours. Really, I'm over it. Yeah, I'm all about guardians now. If I close my eyes, I can see them in my imagination. It's glorious. Cool. Thank you, crazy lady. I haven't seen someone get off to pictures of guardians before, but hey, it's a first for everything. And then Roscoe spent the rest of his life fitted into a hole. Yo, Odon, thank you for 100 bits, dude. Appreciate that. I'm gonna find our corpse later next to a... Oh, that's terrible. I'm gonna find it next to a guardian. That's terrible, dude. You should be ashamed of yourself. And it's also mildly hilarious. Hey you, who sets foot in this shrine? I am Shokataton. I offer you this combat trial. A modest test of strength. I don't have good weapons anymore. I have shit weapons all across the board now. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I should probably put on my DPS gear. Damn, too early.
Listen.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Ah! That makes no sense, but sure. Got it. Awesome. Have I taken pictures of these? Not the Guardian Spear Plus. Awesome. Ooh, durability up. Nice. Wolf Hunter, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Maniac, thank you for the 7 months. Could really go for some cat girl emote spam right now. My 3. Royal Broadsword, that's not bad. Royal weapons are always good. Can you sort your armor? You can. I just haven't done it yet. Your triumph over the test of strength subverts the prophecy of ruin. In the ashes of Hyrule, a hero arises. In the name of Gaius Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit of Arba. My chat is pure. Get those cats out of here. Does taking pictures of items actually do anything? I'm confused on why he keeps doing it. There's a thing called a compendium that you have to fill out. For the sake of 100%. All right. So that quest is now done. We need to go ahead and head to Korok. We need to head to the Korok Forest because I've got 2 quests to turn in there. I've got a picture to turn in, and I've also got a frost wand to turn in. Are we gonna keep getting more stamina? More than likely, Zinfani, because I have nothing else to like. I mean, I could get more hearts, but I'd rather just max out my stamina at this point. Because I've already got, like, a ton of health. Luna, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub on me. We've gotten a whole bunch of new Twitch Prime subs and regular subs today, so thank you so very much, everybody.
Hello, mister. Did you bring it for me?
Bloopy.
Wait a minute. Is that a real bloopy? Wow, it's even more beautiful than Pete's imagined. Thank you so very much, Hero. Now I am content. Oh, and here's a little thank you gift. Peaks, don't forget. If you desperately need rupees, you can shoot an arrow at a bloopy. I hear they drop lots of rupees if you hit them. Oh man, I'm glad to see something so cool. Peaks is happy right now.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, it looks like you've located an ice rod, but you're going to have to equip it to impress me.
There you go.
Shimmering, sparkling, oh, what a sight to behold. Thank you, Mr. Hero. Your weapon is so amazingly wonderful and sparky. I must give you something as thanks.
Hell yeah.
More side quests are done. Shaka Kala. Expand a band. Expand a band, a weapon stash. All right. No, I've not done a Divine Beast yet today.
Awesome.
Expand a band, a shield stash.
All right. Well, that's everything here. Yep. That's a bunch of side quests out of the way. Like, look how many side quests we have done. God damn, dude.
Listen.
That is so many. We could do the 8th heroine. A wife washed away. The royal recipe, which I don't even remember. Frog catching. 5 hot-footed frogs for his cause. They're very easy to find on rainy days. What else do we have? Skull's Eye and Eye of the Sandstorm. Don't really have much left to do. Pick. Real quick, since I technically got another Great Fairy, I want to see if I actually have enough. Oh no, I'm never skipping that glorious pop. It's so good. I want to see if I can actually upgrade to level 3 now. Speed, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you. Although it might not be a bad idea to actually go do a Divine Beast now, because at least it'll give me a direction to kind of work my way towards. So, would not be a bad idea. Hello. No. Water. I inhaled a lot of water. A fair amount. I still can't do tier 3. That's sad. That's sad. I can't do tier 3. I need more Lionel horns to upgrade my chest. I also need more... Yeah, I need Lionel horns. So I need 4 Lionel horns. Yeah, I gotta find another real fairy. Yeah, I know how to get upgrades, chat. Don't worry. Okay, there were Lionels. I know where to find some Lionels that we can hunt down. The Brochacho, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And Still Woo, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Can I get some real love in the chat for all the new subs coming on in? Thank you so very much, everybody. Do I have all 3 of the climbing gear? I do not, actually. I do not have the climbing gear, fortunately. I will get the sand boots, don't worry. I will get it. It's just not a high priority right now. Is that black section undiscovered? That means I just haven't gotten the map data for that area yet. Okay. I knew they were somewhere over here. Oh, they're this way. Right, they're in this little alleyway. Will I be able to make it that far? Yeah, this little grassland area is actually a really, really nice place to find Lionels. So that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna hope that we can find a couple of them.
Hey!
Yeah, I know there's Lionels technically everywhere, but this is a specific place that I know I can find them. I just need 4 horns. And then after that, I can upgrade.
Listen!
Albeezy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Rift Warden, thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub. And Tactical Bacon, thank you for the 9 months in a row. Appreciate that. Where are you all coming from, huh? All these subs. All of these subscribers. Where are you all coming from, huh? Nevinon, that's a very, I remember that name. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. LJ42, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Man, keep spamming that Rue Love, chat. We got a lot of subs to welcome on in. Make them feel nice and welcome here. Thank you so very much. I thought you were welcome back, Nevi. I figured you were.
Listen!
Adam Cat, thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub. 3 months, man. Hell yeah. Alright, I actually don't care about this horse. I just wanted it for the sake of getting to these Lionels faster. I'm gonna abandon it afterwards. That sounds so awful to actually just straight up say, but yeah, we're gonna abandon it afterwards. Critical heal, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Used to be Glibitrix. Rue happy. Awesome, dude. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub. Heartless. Not heartless. Okay, you stupid horse. Go straight. Ow. Oh. Rip Royal Sword. Good way to finish it. Shock arrow times 10. God damn. Savage Lionel bow? Yo, what? That's a sick fucking bow, dude. I gotta take a picture of that afterwards. Alright. Now we just need one more Lionel to give us 2 horns and we're good to go. And then we can finally upgrade this gear and see what it does. Because apparently the Barbarian set has a set, or, you know, set bonus, and I want to see what that set bonus is. Also, there's a shrine nearby. I'll have to backtrack for that. What's up? Ow. Ow. Asshole. Fuck. Worth it.
My pleasure.
Not worth it. Ow. Holy shit. That shit hurts, dude. Look at how much damage that shit does. Well, that wasn't a good idea. Holy fuck, can you please stop one-shotting me? Thank you. Oh, that's why he was okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he had a mace with critical hit on it. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. That's what normal people use. That's what normal people with normal abilities use. That's fine. I like that. Holy shit, that's 41 times 3. Holy shit, dude. I have so many good bows. I'm gonna remove some of these shitty bows and start using some of these good ones. Like seriously, times 3 bows? No reason to not use them. Oh well. I finally have the horns, so let's go back. Actually, wait. Before we go back, there was actually a shrine. We want to get the fast travel in case we need to farm up more horns, so we should get the fast travel for this place. Yeah, we should get the fast travel for this place, just in case. And, getting this raw gourmet meat, we can actually sell it to that guy for 100 rupees each, so... Hell yeah. It looks like it's at the top of this place, so... Switch over to our... climbing gear real quick. Yeah, it's literally 200 rupees right there for those, for the gourmet meat. So. Bum, 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 bum. This is why having a shit ton of stamina is really nice.
Listen.
Anyway, critical heal. Thank you for the 4 months. We got you, but wanted to say it again because I'm an idiot. Death to Heretics. Thank you for the 7 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, this will be the very first set bonus that I actually end up getting, so this will be pretty exciting.
Listen.
Ew. What does taking pictures do? I'm not that far into the game. It's for the sake of completion. I see that blood moon. I see that blood moon. Don't I already have the Zora set bonus? No, I actually never got the entire Zora set.
Listen.
Blutnomian, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime sub on me. All right. Hey, a trial. It's not just a gimme. Let's see what this does. What does a blood moon do? It respawns all enemies that have died. Okay. What did that do? Ah, I gotcha. Okay. So then how do I... Oh, it threw the other bomb away. How the hell am I supposed to... Need to put the bombs not so close together so that they don't hit each other. There we go. But now what do I do? Huh. I'm confused here. I am very confused here. How am I supposed to... I can't shoot through that. Right? No. Wait a minute. The laser. Right?
Hey!
Oh my god. Done with this shit. Here I was trying to overthink this, as always. Chat went and ruined it. I don't. I actually ignore chat when I do puzzles, just so you're aware. Because I know if I look at chat, then they're gonna ruin the puzzle for me. So I just ignore chat when I do puzzles. Exactly. Chat can't spoil me if I never read the chat. Yo, Shy Guy Killer, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. I unlocked the dark shop. I don't know what that is. Isn't this the only time you're actually able to pick up a laser block? I've never tried it before, but it was just like... The thing rotates from left to right, and there's only one thing that would work, is the laser. I just tried it, and was like, oh. Need more salt. Too much salt. Too much salt, chat. Bad for your diet. Korak! Korak! Okay, well, now we can go upgrade. We can finally see what level 2 gear does. All right. And plus, I mean, the fact that, I mean, I do ignore chat when I'm doing puzzles, and I honestly find it, like, good for people to, like, try and guess and figure out how the puzzle, see if the chat can figure out the puzzle before me, which almost happens 99% of the time. I figure it's neat. All right, set bonus time. Set bonus time. Yeah, that's much better. No.
Huh?
All right. Upgrade that. Oh, I need to do that 2 times. I'm an idiot. We're gonna need more Lionel horns. We're gonna need more Lionel horns, chat. I lied. We're not quite there yet. We gotta go fight some more Lionels. Damn.
Bye.
Damn, we need more Lionels. That makes me sad. That makes me sad, man. Ugh. Good thing the blood moon just passed. Yeah, good thing I ignored the blood moon. I could have had a blood moon and then killed those 2 Lionels again, but good old Bahroo. What are set bonuses? I don't know. I haven't been able to get a full set to tier 2 yet.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Listen.
There, got it. Damn. Cool. Yeah, 41 times 3 is pretty fucking sick. And that's not even with ancient arrows. If I used ancient arrows, he probably would have died in like 2 seconds. Okay, so where is the next Divine Beast at? In this zone. So let's do this zone first. But before we do that, I need go redeem. Quick. Go get another heart container. Those torches that you light are for the shrine that I teleported to. So whenever I get a blood moon, I can go back and kill that guy. We good. We good. What about the... Okay, so for the set bonus, I need 3 Lionel horns, which will allow me to get my headpiece to tier 2. Because in order to get the set bonus, you need all the pieces to be tier 2 or higher. And I don't know what the Barbarian tier set is. This is where someone probably spoils it, but I really want to see what it ends up being. Because I like the Barbarian set. A hot container. I do need a few more. I do need some cold resistance food. Isn't the Master Sword at 15? No, the Master Sword is at Master Sword is at 13. There we go. Now we have some cold resistance. Do 5 durians, I'll be surprised. I only need 2 durians, to be honest. Wheat, milk, eggs. I just need sugar. If I can just get some damn sugar, I can make a cake. And I want to make a cake. Is that so much to ask for?
Listen.
Plus 20 during or plus 20 extra HP doesn't merely mean much to me. Because of the fact that it doesn't mean much to me because I already have close to the max amount of hearts, because you can't go over 30 hearts. This is how you cook food quickly. Go. And that'll all stack up on each other, so that's like 24 hearts right there. Boom. Hell yeah. Does Impa have anything for me? Do you want to talk to me at all? The sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you in that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. By the way, how are you faring thus far? It seems you're doing well in following the princess's words. The spirits of some divine beasts have been appeased, and the powers of the evil have weakened. The princess must sense this as well. Still, the divine beast Va Meadow remains, the one that is controlled by Rivelo the Rito, and divine beast Va Rodania, controlled by the Goron. Yep.
Oh.
You should find the general location of any remaining divine beasts on your map. You are Princess Zelda's only hope in Hyrule as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Seize your destiny. All right. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. May you sort your armor, please. I already sorted it. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, man? I already did the thing. Anyway, Snow Quiom, thank you for the 3-month sub. Okay. While we're here, let's go ahead and throw on some cold resist. Yeah. Let's head through this area and hopefully we can find something. Stop running away from me. Stop. Ooh, hello. Hey. I don't think I've taken a picture of you. Or maybe I have. I don't know, let's find out. Yeah, I have. Alright. Snow boots. Not a bad idea. Wish I could upgrade these, but I can't. No! Wait, yes. We want this. We want this so we can get Lionel's.
The blood moon rises once again.
What does the barbarian set do? I mean, we don't know what the set bonus is yet, but the actual, like, the gear just increases your damage. More blood for the blood moon. Okay, I'm gonna run away because I'm tired of chasing y'all. If y'all want to fight, you'll run to me. Otherwise, I'm going this way. Hey. Don't do that. Get out of here. I hear moblins. I need your guts. Damn, that debuff lasts for fucking ever. Holy shit. Urbosa's fury ain't nothing to fuck with.
Listen.
Damn. Oh, and it killed the guy up there. Yeah, the Master Sword has durability, but it's not that big of an issue. It recharges after 10 minutes. The reason they do that is just so you don't just have one sword for the rest of the game. So. Hello. I have a lot of special arrows now. I should start using them. They're not as rare as I, thought they were going to be originally. All right, so where the hell is the map data for this area? It's got to be around here somewhere. Actually, we'll just use the shitty. This will be our rock breaker. Where's the map data? Where could it be? Oh yeah, pro tip, by the way, something I learned. If you see these chests that are buried in the ground, if you can't lift them with magnesis, they're mimics. That's how you can tell if it's a mimic or not, is if you can actually lift them up. If you can't, they're mimics. It's not a very good bow, but I guess we'll hold on to it. Yellow. Apparently there's nothing but arrows here. Like that right there? That's a mimic. Bye. Map data is near Kara Bazaar. Okay. Got him. Let's go this way then. I guess. Is it really this way? All right. Shame that I was headed in the wrong direction the whole way. The giant tower couldn't be hard to see. Dude, I can't find it. I can't see the giant tower. I'm sorry, dude. I am blind as fuck. Bahroo, really? Yes, I can't see the giant tower. If there's a giant tower, I cannot see it. I'm gonna trust chat here and go near Kara Bazaar. And we're gonna hope for the best. Be able to make this. Yep. It doesn't help that it's fucking blinding white everywhere. This is not helping my vision issues. I see no tower, chat. I've got snow blindness, dude. I've got snow blindness like crazy. Holy shit. Why is there a fish frozen up here? What the fuck? Why is there a frozen fish all the way on top of a fucking mountain? Hey, I can actually see now. Huzzah. I still can't see the tower. So if there's a tower somewhere, I still can't see it. But I'm keeping my eye out, I guess. It ain't in there. I'm going south, chat. Y'all say it's south. I'm heading south.
Yep.
I'll trust you on this. Do. A lot of luminous stones in there. Cool. Trusting you on this, chat. Don't make my trust misplaced. Is it up there? I guess we can check up there. Let's go.
Listen.
I don't see shit. Yo, Soggy Waffles, thank you for 5 months, dude. Appreciate that. And Time Marines, thank you for 2 months. Trusting chat, it's a bold move. Let's see how it pays off. What I tell myself every time.
Neva's grace is ready.
I still don't see this tower.
Listen.
I found another shrine apparently, though. Still no tower, though. Well. Wait! There it is. Gonna pin that shit. There it is. First, let's take care of this shrine. Master Sword's power has been restored. Dun, dun. You did it, chat. Although, yeah, we need to talk about your sense of direction. South is not west, okay? You were telling me to keep going south. I needed to go west. So, we gotta talk about that. We gotta talk about that. But you know what? I will give you half a point. You found the tower, but you were way off. Okay? So I will give you half a point. Tough puzzle, yo.
Listen.
Put that down. Martin, thank you for the 7 months in a row, and Gerald Lizzie, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Did you start that Weast shit? A chest down here. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Got it. Easy. All right, cute. All right, I'll be right back, Jack. Gonna go use the restroom. Thank you, everyone who has been watching so far. Y'all have been amazing. And, yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
I come back and there's a fucking blood moon. Can I not take a piss in peace? Can I not take a piss in peace without a blood moon? Is that so much to ask for? Just a peaceful piss? Apparently not. Apparently not, chat. That is too much to ask for. Alright. So now we need to climb back up in order to get... Oh, God. In order to get to that tower, we need to climb all the way back up. Oh, jeez, chat. Oh, jeez. But first... How come you don't use bombs for mining? Because they scatter the gems all over the fucking place. That's okay, that's just my legs. I didn't need those anyway. Hello. Oh, you came back. Oh, never mind. I thought the gang had come back. The gang? My friends. We were all traveling together when some monsters suddenly jumped us near the Kokot Plateau path. I took off running as fast as I could and didn't stop until I got here. But when I turned around to check on my friends, they were nowhere to be found. You don't think the monsters could have? No, everyone's totally safe. They have to be. They'll be here any second. Hey, if you happen to run into these friends on the roads, please let them know that Sasami is waiting for them here. Their names Olaf, Flaxel, Canalo, and Palmy. Missing in action. Rippa-dippa. Hello. What you got? Look at what I've got. I'm always scared to sell now. I'm scared to sell because I feel like I might end up needing it later on. However, luminous stones we can kind of use as like our money maker. Because we can easily farm those up. Those are like some of the easiest things to farm. Oh, damn. I didn't realize Moldoga guts were worth so much. Holy shit. Damn. That is also something we can use to make some cash. And Lionel guts are worth 200 apiece. Although I already know I'm going to need Lionel guts, so I'm not selling them. Did I buy a house yet? No, I have not. There's no fast way up there, is there? No, there's not. There's no fast way. Don't sell the luminous stones. You can trade them for diamonds at the Zora camp. I'm aware of that. But it's not that important to me right now. Because you have to look at it. It's 10 luminous stones for 1 diamond, and 1 diamond, or 10 luminous stones will sell for 700, and 1 diamond will sell for 500. Yeah, I know I'll need diamonds later on, but it's not, like, important right now. Ride the horse. I need to go up a mountain. Listen, Zaldo is an amazing horse, but it cannot... Zaldo is an amazing horse, but the horse cannot climb up the mountain. Much as I would love it to. That's right. What I thought. Let's get out of here. Alright, so how far away are we talking here? Honestly, it's not that far. And it's such an it's in such a weird ass location too. Oh well. Also, I might need to relog again because I think my blood moons might be bugged. Which, if it is, that kind of sucks. You really want me to bring this all the way? No. You want me to bring this all the way over there? No, there's got to be something on the other side, right? Okay, I don't know where you go. So we're gonna play this game. I'll figure it out eventually. Ow. Actually, wait, hold up. I can't see through that sandstorm. Unless this is the one that I have to memorize. Which is entirely possible. All right, let's go. RZLN, thank you for 25 months of sub, my man. Appreciate that. How many hours into the game am I? I don't know, like 50? What day is today? Today's day 6. 6 times 9 hours. Fuck. Okay, I see where I need to put it now. I see where I need to put it now. Gotta bring it all the way back. I'm going. That was right here. Huzzah. Okay. All right, let's head over here. This should be where we'll find the tower. And then we'll have most of the map data, and then we can head to a divine beast. Maybe. Probably. I need to head up this way. No, don't worry. You didn't miss any divine beasting. There we go. My chat's already aware. I get nothing done all day. There we go. One more mountain, and then I think we're good. Might need climbing gear for this one, though. Do I know the infinite stamina glitch? Yes, but then what's the point of playing the video game? No sense of progression if you just cheat your way to the end. What's the point? If that's how you want to play it, I mean, go for it, but I'll take my time. Yeah, I'm gonna need climbing gear for this one. Give me a long climb. I don't know. I mean, I don't really see the point in going for 100% if we're going to just, you know, cheat all the way through it. I've told people, like, even during the very first stream, I'm not in any rush to, like, complete the game. I mean, that's abundantly obvious. There are plenty of people who have finished the main story, and I'm still, like, halfway through it, and I've been streaming it for 6 fucking days in a row. This is one of the few games that I actually, like, care about, and I want to explore it fully. Because the idea is that I was going to play Zelda Breath of the Wild until Andromeda came out. And then once Andromeda comes out, then that's basically my life for another month. Because until Friday the 13th comes out, I don't really see much me playing, you know, those games. Or any other game right now. I do plan on doing a revisit to Borderlands in the near future, but that'll be after Andromeda and everything like that. You're on your second playthrough? What's the... I mean, I don't see the point in doing a second playthrough until hard mode comes out, which I'm still debating on whether or not I want to do a hard mode playthrough. It might be a good idea. It might not. I don't know. I'll have to ask my chat once hard mode comes out, like, is it worth it to go for it? Is it not? Oh. Well, that's what I get for trying to fucking parry. Give me your moblin guts. Well, there's our tower. That is one tall fucking tower. Holy shit. Holy shit! How tall is this tower? I can't even see the bottom. God damn, dude. Yeah, let's not fuck up. Because last thing I need is to fall all the way to the bottom there. Jump to the bottom? Of course I will. What self-respecting adventure wouldn't jump to the bottom of the hole? Sheikah Tower activated. Drip, drop, dripping. Give me that map data. Drip, drop, dripping. Up. I could hear myself for a second. Hello.
Ah.
What if no? But then, forgive me. I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for a hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not returned, but my teacher always kept faith. I hope to play the song of the hero someday, so I practice it often. Oh, forgive me. It seems I've prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse?
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. As light shines from northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce the heavens light to reveal the prize. I still don't quite understand the lyrics, but knowing my teacher, the key is to revealing a secret. Best of luck, and may the light illuminate your path. What at the bottom? Holy shit, how far down does this thing go? All the way, apparently. All right, good to know. So does it want me to stand on that and shoot? Well, we found the bottom. What does it want me to... I mean, obviously it wants me to shoot. Does it want me to shoot at it from the tower? Or at a specific time? Yeah, let's look at the quest log real quick. As light shines from the northwest tower, from the tower's shadow, fire an arrow, pierce the heavens light to reveal the prize. From the shadow's tower, or from the tower's shadow. So we have to wait until the shadow covers the pedestal? Get it. Easy. Easy. I just wasted a bomb arrow for no reason, but I didn't have time to switch arrows, so. The bomb arrow hits the bird. Rip bird. Poor guy.
Listen.
Yo, Neko Wolf, thank you for the 5 months. There's one involving a blood moon and being naked. Oh boy. That just sounds like all kinds of fun. A modest test of skill. All right. We'll use that. Throw on our berserker gear. Stasis. He has no shield, so he's kind of fucked. Oh, I haven't scanned a Guardian Plus sword before. Cool. Ooh, durability up too. Not bad. I've already got a Guardian Spear. I don't really care to have another one. Need to get rid of these weapons though. Yeah, I know there's a couple of dragons all over the place. Frostblade. Don't want it. Only 20 damage. Not worth it. Doesn't do any damage. You haven't scanned a Mark II before and killed it? Oh, I haven't? Oh, I guess I haven't done... No, I've scanned a Mark II before. I've definitely scanned a Mark II. Oh well, I'll recheck next time. But yeah, there's a lot of dragons. We actually need to go find some more dragons because I need their scales apparently for upgrading some of my gear, which just blows my mind that we're gonna need to farm up the dragons of all things. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna need more horns, more scales. It's gonna be real fun trying to farm that shit. Okay. Well then, that's done now. So, I mean, the next one's right there, so we could just teleport, I guess, here and then just like ride on it. No, we can't ride on it. No, that's a bridge, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bridge. So, yeah. Let's go. McSmitty, thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate that. Working on upgrading your berserk? I am. I could actually go fight the Lionels right now. We did just get a blood moon, so I mean I could go fight them right now. And we could finally see. I don't know, chat. Let me involve you in this. You want to see what the... Should we go farm up some Lionels real quick? Should we go farm up some Lionels real quick? Huh? Huh? What you think, chat? Yeah? Alright, let's go do it then. Let's head on out.
Listen.
Yo, Glenn G is with you. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub on me. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of Twitch Prime subs, Tetroga, thank you for the 6 months and using your Twitch Prime sub on me. Really do appreciate that. Really does mean a lot to me, chat, so thank you so much.
Hey.
Alright, where's this Lionel at? My horse is still waiting. Ah! It's actually kind of funny. Okay.
It's my pleasure. Listen.
Damn. Oh, I'm not wearing my leg. Oh no, I am wearing my legs. I thought I wasn't wearing my legs for a second. God damn it. I hate the mace one. God damn, you hit so fucking hard. Will you please not hit so ridiculously hard? Pretty please. You know what? Ow. Oh, well that's awkward. It's always the mace ones that fucking... They fuck me up so hard. Seriously, they just fuck me up, dude. I don't know what it is. I can't handle them. All right, we need one more Lionel horn. One more Lionel horn. And then we can finally see what it does. Does the Master Sword break in this game? It does. But it regenerates in 10 minutes. Hey! Stupid horse. I'm sorry. Why can't you have the stamina of Zaldu? Hmm? There's our last one. Hey, hey, horse, 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 horse. Oh. I like how you can fucking mount them. You can mount him and slash his back. That's pretty sick. Do we have any other bows that I want to get rid of? I want nothing but mighty bows. Dude, this thing has a 5-shot burst. What the fuck? Later, Falcon Bow. Look at all these savage bows, dude. This is ridiculous. This thing's got a fucking 5-shot burst. All right, I've got enough Lionel horns. Let's do it. Can I not sell bows? I mean, I can, but actually, no, I don't know. I don't think you can sell weapons, can you? Can you sell weapons? I've never tried. I probably should try. Because weapons are like easy rupees then. All right, time to get a set bonus. After 9 years, we're finally gonna get a set bonus. What if hard mode has no fast travel? Then it'll take very long.
Huh?
Enhance away. All done. And it's perfect if I do say so for myself. What about the others? Well, since we're here, we might as well go ahead and enhance
Huh?
the luchador mask. Because why not? All right. Bye. Okay, so what do we got? Charge attack, stamina up. Oh, so it takes less stamina to charge all the way up. That's pretty sick. So now I can spin to win even harder. Hold on. For science, how long can I spin to win now? Holy shit. I can spin forever. That is amazing, dude. I have become the whirlwind barbarian. It's like I'm playing Diablo again. All right, Imp Timmy, thank you for the new sub, dude. Appreciate that. It needs more cowbell. Thank you for the 18 months. Rubaka, god damn it, Mr. Noodle. Thank you for the 6 months. And Gert Tvildil. Thank you, dude. Whirlwind Barbarian has come to life, chat. We are now whirlwind barbing. I think I need more cold resist food. I do. I do need more cold resist food because we're about to be in a cold area for a very long period of time, so. Why don't you just use cold resist armor? Because then I don't have my weapon set. That would defeat the whole purpose of finally getting a set bonus if I just do that.
Yeah. Hmm? Oh. Hi.
Yep, thank you for telling me about horses. I appreciate it. Here. Eat. 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 Or don't. That's fine. Let's go. All right, so where exactly do we want to head over to? And Amaru, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is one of the best horses in the game that you can actually keep.
Listen.
There we go. I need it to love me. Moose. Dad, we've passed by like 100 mooses. We're fine. Oh, looks like we got the last map data in this area. Definitely gonna want to head to that. Hello. Oh, come on, bro.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
I'm pretty sure my game is bugged again, and I always get blood moons. I think I bugged it out again, and I get nothing but blood weeks. God, I forgot how many fucking weapons I can hold now. Jesus. Give me that white chew jelly. Gonna need all of it. Any other fun stuff around here? Aw, he warmed everybody. Dude, there's no one left. There's no one left to call. You're kind of shit out of luck here, boy. He's attacking me with a soup ladle. Guy's attacking me with a soup ladle. There we go. I'll take the soup ladle. A special mop. No, resistance does not mean immune. Unless it specifically states immunity, you are not immune. There we go. And that's why I usually just have a flame spear out. That plus resistance is usually enough to cover me. Falco bow. No. Sorry, Falco. You've got a really shit bow. I'm sorry, dude. Feels bad to be you. Alright, nothing there. There might be something here. Oh well. You know, I'm thinking after I turn on this map data, I could very easily head on over there. Maybe. And I can make some easy rupees by just bomb arrowing all the bluer priests with the ×5 bow. Might actually do that. Be some easy cash. Whose horse is this? This is Zelda's horse. Well, a descendant of Zelda's horse. That's a better way to put it. Oh, okay. Thought that was a town for a second. Dude, the quad shot, or not even quad, the penta shot is so fucking ridiculous. Like, you make these bows just ridiculously strong. Okay, dumb question. Okay, cool. I was curious, if I shot the ground with a triple bow, could I get 3 arrows? Dude, Royal Broadsword's pretty good. I'll take that. That is super, super strong. Another Royal Broadsword. I guess it's time to get rid of all my shitty weapons. Like that! I think my horse is too stupid to find me. Nope, no it's not. Good horse. Good horse. Alright, let's continue going. So that's the next Divine Beast. D-Chat, you said I wasn't gonna go for the Divine Beast. Yeah, I don't know nothing. Where's this map data at? There it is. That's our goal first. But how will I cook the soup now? Very carefully. Later. Couldn't be helped. Gotta go this way. Sorry. May we meet up again. Ooh, I see some bombable rocks.
Listen.
Matt. Thank you for the 31 months, dude. Appreciate that. Really is a shame I couldn't bring the horse with me. Oh well. Dude, I get a Korok and a chest? Aw. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I get 2 chests. Fuck yeah. Really shitty chest, though. And another Korok. I mean, if they put 900 Koroks in this game, I gotta believe that there's just like Koroks fucking everywhere.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Thank you, Urbosa. And that dog knew to run away. Alright. %ing this game is a tall order? Well, it might be a tall order, but I'm gonna complete it. I want to say we are like 30% completion right now. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good right now. Six days for 30%? I believe. I've got faith. That's gonna be one hell of a climb. I should probably put on my climbing gear. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna make that. Oh, actually, no, I should make it. I'll still put on the climbing gear, though. I really want to know what the set bonus for climbing is. Infinite stamina. That's what I want. The 100% is based on bosses, mini-bosses, shrines, and Koroks. Each are 0.08%. Koroks are 72% of the game. Fuck yeah, dude. I am 10% of the way through the game, then. Basically infinite stamina. Oh, awesome. I figured that's what it would do. There we go. Dude, Urbosa's Fury's nothing to fuck with. Does so much damage. And stuns everything for a long period of time as well. You are our rock cracker. Begin cracking the rocks. See? This is what I said. There's luminous stones all over the fucking place. We're not gonna be in a short supply of those things anytime soon. Although I do want to know why sometimes these rocks are so fucking blinding. Jesus, I can't see anything. You found an enclosed spot where you can farm like 8 Guardians? Oh, neat. Far up we need to go. Pretty far up. Might just climb through the sludge and not give a fuck. Depends on how much damage it does. Or I'll just shimmy my way past it. Not give a single fuck. Get the Guardian Ancient Armor. We actually need more cores. I need more Ancient cores to make that happen, but soon. What are the numbers under the weapons? That's their damage value. So like, this does 28 damage, this does 61 damage. And then the Barbarian Armor boosts that by some unknown amount. Only one more. Only one more, and then we have all of the map data. Alright, we're taking on that bird. But on climbing shoes, I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at. Epi Umbreon, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Yes, hello. Is there like a modifier to the damage, or does the mob HP just adjust like the strength stat? I don't think there's a modifier. Like they have a set number of health. Like there's enemies that have like 3,000 HP. Ooh. I actually did get the Divine Beast that I said I was going to take on 20 hours ago. Thank you very much. And tomorrow we'll probably finish off the main story. More than likely. And then we spend the whole day just farming up Karoks, grinds, going for that 100% basically. I'll show you the map now. It's pretty big. It is pretty big, but we need one more area to be finished with it. Yeah, Navi got replaced by Siri. And honestly, I'm okay with it. Some people were mad we didn't have a fairy, and to that I say no. I don't give a fuck. The shrine pedestal? What do that mean? We have a shrine pedestal that requires something. He's dead. Well, I don't know what this one is going to need for me to do. Kneel. Nope. Okay. We'll figure it out later. You have a shit ton of stamina. How come? Because I bought stamina upgrades. Every 4 spirit orbs that you get from shrines, you can use them to either get a heart container or a spirit shard. That is a albatross. That has like propellers and everything. That is don't think I can make the climb on this one. I think I can make it. The music believes that I can make it. It'll be close. I'll give you that. It'll definitely be a close climb. Dude, that remix on Wind Waker music, though? Rito Dungeon's super easy? I'm sure it is. Xalkita, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. $3 from Admiralbahroo. Do you want me to tell you about stat bonuses, Rude Derp? By the way, when is Isaac coming back, Rue Cry? Dunno. Did we tell Bio there's a front door? I know there's a front door. Always a front door. I just wanted to go this way. Yo, what's up, Squishy? How you doing today, dude? All right. Hello. Okay, that's where we need to head over to. Let's go. Do I have... Nope, I only have 3. What you got for me? Sun shrooms, bomb arrows, goat butter, cane sugar.
Is ready.
Finally. What do we got? Snow quill headdress, snow quill tonic, snow quill trousers. Buy it all.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You don't have enough rupees. You mean I don't have enough? Oh, that requires 1,000. Hey, buy my shit.
Oh.
Buy my shit. And no, you can't sell weapons, unfortunately. Which makes me a little sad that I can't sell weapons, but hey. What you gonna do, chat? What you gonna do? Yep.
Oh.
I think there's one more armor set that I need to buy. I think. All right. Monster extract, fresh milk, cane sugar, wheat, and an egg. My life is a lie. My life is a lie. My life is a lie. Everything, chat, is a lie. I thought maybe I could I feel lied to. I could literally cook up some moblin guts, and that would be more effective than what I just made. Kill me. I feel nothing anymore. I feel nothing, chat. I just wanted to make a cake. I just wanted to make a cake, man. We gonna get the Master Sword this session? I already got the Master Sword. See? Look at it. Master. It's a sword. What the fuck? Demo, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate that. Cool. Thank you. Hey, more ancient cores. Okay. What are we trying to do? I assume we're trying to blow all of them. I assume what we're trying to do is blow all of them. Okay, so that's done, that's done. Go. Easy. Easy puzzle. There we go. And now we should be able to get another stamina meter after this. Chat, remind me. Okay, listen. When we get to the end of this divine beast, I need to take a picture of the heart container. I missed a chest. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, I'll go back and get them. I'll actually do that right now because I do need more ancient cores, and ancient cores are, you know, usually found in these shrines, so. Tabantha wheat, cane sugar, goat butter, and any carrot / any nut. Okay. We remind you every time, but you keep ignoring us. That's because I'm sorry. Okay. Ah, there was 2 more chests. See, y'all smart. Y'all smart, chat. There we go. That should be it. Dun, 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 dun. I need to take a picture of this feathered thing, I think. There we go. The fact that we're finding level 10 gear makes me think that this boss is going to die in like 2 seconds. All right. I like to put offers on the table because I got to find some way to entice you guys to sub. So here's the offer. 2 new subs, and we use pentashot with an ancient arrow on the boss. I gotta bait you guys somehow.
Hey!
There's the bait. Guys, Big Josh trending for the Twitch Prime sub. Ah, visitor, welcome to... Oh, that object on your hip, could it be? Forgive me, where are my manners? I am Kennelly, elder of the Rito village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? That's right. Oh my, so it's true. That means you must be a champion like Master Rivale, one of the few able to board Divine Beast Far Meadow. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years, but this boy must be a mere descendant and an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Oh, forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to an old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. Thank you, truly. Now that I know that you have the blood of a champion, there is something I must ask of you. Now, how shall I put this? I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Vamado, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they would not listen to reason. Teba and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he has plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast, Reto.
Hey!
You?
Oh,
Please forgive me, but I overheard you speaking with the elder. It sounds like you're interested in my husband, intended to help my husband Teba to fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where'd he go? Well, my husband headed to the place called Flight Range.
oh,
It's in Dronix Pass at the base of the Hibra Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. All the way over there. If you take off for Ravli's Landing, It's a straight shot down to flight range. Ravli's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion Rivali. So we named him in hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. We made a shrine to people dying. Yay! Memory time. Rivali. Ravioli. I'm calling him Ravioli. Paul Waffle, thank you for 10 months, by the way. Not a new sub, but it's time anyway. Wumpole, thank you for the new sub. Godwaful, thank you for the new sub. And Samasaki, thank you for the new sub.
Hey!
Baru, your reading is terrible. Thank you. Dead State Cora, thank you for the using your Twitch Prime sub on me.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a
Falco.
mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization
that
of
ain't
my
Falco.
superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note.
Listen!
But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito.
No, it's Falco.
Despite these truths, it seems that
He's
I've
gloating
been
about
tasked
himself.
to
It's
merely
Falco.
assist you, all because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Yep, it's totally Falco. He's an asshole, arrogant, pompous, smug. It's Falco. Descendant! Descendant, are you all right? My apologies. I fear I've said too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. Yo, a shrine. Hell yeah. I heard Smug. Get out of here! You're almost as bad as the people who post Roo Happy. They are simple people. They hear Roo Happy, they post Roo Happy. Ow.
It is my pleasure.
There we go. At this point, I think I'm just gonna get rid of my shitty weapons. As I am tired of carrying you around. Yeah, that AoE lightning is fucking ridiculous. Like, seriously. You're gonna miss the Divine Beast? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Don't worry. I still have my VOD. So if you miss any of my stream, be sure to check the VOD. Wow, we've done 68 shrines? Jesus. Chat. I need Craigasms and Rugasms when we complete this shrine. Number 69. It might be an overused meme, but we're still keeping it going. Number 69. But contain yourself. I want to see an explosion of chat. But only once I press the button. You have to wait, chat. You have to wait. Oh, later. Jury, thank you for the sub. Hello.
Listen.
I can't hold it much longer. At the last chat. Royal bow, attack up +4. Not bad. I think I will fall in love with this power once I beat the Divine Beast. I'm excited. And number 69. Feels good, man.
You gotta smell the pony.
Go. Light range. What dis? Cool, new bow. That ain't Falco.
Yeah?
He looks angsty.
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Good cutscene. You need something? I'm busy here. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? BotW. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast BotW. I'm not buying it. What's your name? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, right? Am I right? Just like the Elder, to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's just get one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to the village. Once Divine Beast BotW falls from the sky. If I have to kill Mado, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. And let's get started. Are you serious? Ah! Well, far be it for me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast BotW is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way to set foot inside of Mado. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, the rest of Hyrule, they all died hundreds of years ago. Hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind, let's focus on bringing down Mado one step at a time. If we approach Mado recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 targets set up in the valley in 3 minutes. I'm ready. Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. Easy, dude. 5 shots, 5 targets. Let's go.
Hey, not bad. Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
You're a skilled archer. If it was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. Hundreds of them. I believe it. Link, I feel I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Mado, it's now or never. I'll get into position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Inventory is full. But all of my bows are already really good, and yours are really shitty. Alright. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. These are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb... Here's 20 of them, dude. Just fucking have them. I'm ready. All right. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Mado? Zelda. But that's the name of the princess Rivali served hundreds of years ago at Hyrule Castle. Don't know what she has to do with Divine Beast Mado, but whatever. As long as you're helping me bring down Mado, your motivation is fine by me. Right. Get on. Here we go, chat. Divine Beastarino time. Let's go. Yeah, these are a rare commodity. Here, have 20. All right, it's showtime. Man, I even feel like I'm gonna freeze up here. shit, it's got a shield. It has a barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, you use bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it? If you need to withdraw just for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Medoa's barrier. It's impenetrable. Whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. We can move whenever you're ready. Go.
Go for it.
Oh,
Be
shit.
careful.
Gotta get closer.
Out of the way. That's it. It's targeting us.
Epic misses galore. Whee!
Be careful.
Whee! Whee!
That's the way.
Easy.
One more.
I'm a bird flapping my wings.
It's targeting us.
Got it. I'm the best.
We did it. Well done, Link.
Yeah, shooting 3 arrows at once counts as
That
only
thing
one.
is history.
Welcome to the overpoweredness that is this bow. Oh shit!
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
Oh, poor bird hurt his leg. Oh, he gave me a thumbs up though. Woo! Thumbs up, chat. Good luck, Fox. It's all up to you now. Travel gate registered to map.
Hey,
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Go. Let's go. I have 157 shock arrows. What the fuck? Why do I have so many shock arrows? Where's the eye? I can finish this dungeon without the map. Probably. Okay, go. Alright, fine. Yeah, I know I missed the chest. Don't worry. I've been in the room for 5 seconds. Don't worry about it. Oh. I also see another eye. Kill. Hey, ancient cores.
Hey!
Feels good, man. That one guy, thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub on me. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so very much. Can't actually do it without the map. I know you can't do it without the map because you need to be able to actually control Divine Beast. Tilt. Huzzah! I can tilt myself. I get this dungeon looks pretty easy. I'm gonna get the assumption here that this dungeon's gonna be very short.
At your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Time to get literally tilted, chat. Are y'all ready? Even Daddy sounds smug as hell. Whee! You know, I should just fly right out of that seat.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still,
Still a ways to go. Wait. Somewhere there's a little eye. There we go. Oh, it dropped a chest for me. Thanks, buddy. I've already taken a picture of these things. What this do? How do we open that gate? I mean, it's pressing the button, right? It's pressing the button, so how do we open up the gate? I am very confused. Need to hit it harder. Okay. Ram it harder then. There we go. Just needed a good thrusting. Perfect. I get the feeling this was meant to be the first dungeon. I am now doing it instead third.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
Yeah, I get the feeling this was meant to be the first dungeon. And I'm doing them horribly, horribly out of order. No, grab the thing. You're hopeless. I just fly over this. Yeah, I can. Whoa, almost walked right off the edge. Okay. Got it.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, yeah! Woo! Well, that's one way to get back in. Whoopsie! Aw, you ass. Hey, more of that rare commodity. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, Royal Claymore. Hell yeah. Definitely take more of those. What'd that do? Oh, it gave me wind. Cool. But yeah, honestly, this dungeon couldn't be any more free if it tried.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
Could you be any less condescending? Okay. Now, how does that help me? Now he rolled a ball. Aha. Yeah, there's no way I can reach it from there. Well, I mean, Zelda isn't for everybody, that's obvious. I enjoy the game, though. Got it. But I'm pretty sure this dungeon was intended to be the first divine beast that you encounter, not the third, so... Yeah.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Let's go. Oh, wait, no, need to go this way. Take a picture of the heart container. Okay, I will make sure to take a picture of the heart container. I also need to take a picture of the boss. I wonder if I can one-shot the boss. Oh shit, he's got a gun.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Oh god. Ow. 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 Well, it didn't one-shot him. It did a decent amount of damage, though. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. It did a pretty decent amount of damage. The bomb arrows do the same fucking amount. Later. Easy, bro. That was the freest boss in the world. Free dungeon. Okay, I will take a picture of the heart. I will take a picture of the heart. I will take a picture of the heart. You can't take a picture. You know what? Just for you, chat. Just for you. Hold up. Just for you. There. Yay! I have 16 hearts now. Give me a rue love in the chat.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought?
That's Falco.
Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior worthy of my unique ability, the sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale.
Hell yeah, I can fart on command.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now.
Still smug. He's dead. Still smug.
Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
Why doesn't Link ever talk? Because he is a mute. Always has been. Always has been. My thumbnail is the heart of the picture. Hell yeah. Listen, that thing ain't enough to... That would snap right the fuck off, dude. No. That would just fucking snap off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no.
Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be.
Wow.
I hope that luck holds out, Link.
Gonna call me lucky. Why can't I just be better than you? The blusterous power born from the spirit champion Revali. Create an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. Oh my god, that is awesome. Hello. What do you like to call that? I call that Return of the Bird Wrangling Hero, Prelude in Sharp Minor E. Thank you for listening. Ooh, that's awesome. That is good. Now, how often can I use that shit? That's the real question. How often can I use that shit? Recharges every 10 minutes? Okay. Not that bad then. Yo, I get a reward for that, right? You've done it, and you survived at that. You conquered Divine Beast BotW. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. If legends are true, the light from the Divine Beast will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast BotW will become the protector of this village and live on in the legend alongside you. Oh yes, of course. I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than I. Champion descendant, I have only just realized that sword you have in your possession. Could it be the sword that seals the darkness? The Hylian champion fought alongside Master Rivali 100 years ago. Could that be you? Get it. Great eagle bow. It's actually really bad. I'm just gonna leave that there. Wait, no I'm not, because I need to take a picture of it. Actually, no, it's not that bad. It's not the worst bow in the world. 28 times 3. There we go. Thanks for the arrows. All right. No! I need to take a picture of it. Hello. I heard that Divine Beast BotW has been appeased. It just sends my heart soaring. I didn't even realize I had started singing this old song. Did you hear me singing? Teach it to me. Huh? Well, that's embarrassing. The pride of the Rito. Pillar in the sky. Its heart lights up. When the scun is high. There's more to the song, but I forget the rest of the words. You should ask my sister, Lysa, if you want to know the rest. Ancient Rito song. A shrine quest. Scun. Good old Scun, dude. Look out into the sigh and observe the Scun. Yo, Arma, thank you for the 26 months. That's a long time to be a sub. I appreciate that. 10 bucks from Mighty Cowhugger, who says, I lost a bet in chat. Have the monetary equivalent of 24 inches of sandwich from Subway. Eat fresh. TM. Dude. You just bought me a sandwich. I am gonna have a sandwich. Hell yeah. Pink Child had a quest. I'll come back later. I'm not worried about it right now. Open beds here.
Hi.
Hey there, good day. So are you staying in Rito Village too? I see. Nice to meet a fellow admirer. I always liked the simple nature of this village, though I'm starting to regret choosing it as my honeymoon destination. It's really cold here, and there's not much to do, so my wife is complaining nonstop. She won't even talk to me right now. Oh, man. If this doesn't work, she's gonna divorce me for sure. I need to make some baked apples to keep my wife happy, but I don't have any flint to start a fire. Do you want baked apples or do you want flint? Hey there, good day. That scent. Do you have some flint on you? Can you sell me a piece? Oh, thanks. As promised, here's your payment. You just paid me 100 rupees for a flint. All right, now I can make some baked apples. I still need to make more baked apples to keep my wife happy, so please bring me more flint. Hey there, good day. Do you have some flint? Can you sell me 10 of those? Sure. Oh, thanks. As promised, here's your payment. I still need more baked apples, so please bring me more flint. Bring me a few and I'll reimburse you. Thank you, friend. He only gave, okay, so he bought the first one for 100, then he bought 10 for 70. What a cheapskate, dude. Seriously. Seriously. Fucking scammed. 100 for 1 and then 70 for 10. I've never felt more scammed in my whole life. Well, actually, yes, I have. I spent 1,000 rupees to save a queen. A fairy queen. Speaking of which, I should make some more cash at some point. We're gonna have to go mining and kill some rock dudes. We are gonna have to go kill some rock dudes, chat. $70 flint for 10 rupees. He'd go broke if he gave you 100 per flint. I don't care. I need more money. The last ferry cost like 10,000. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh God, I can't wait. All right, so we got about 4 hours or so of just straight shrine hunting. Oh, wait. There we go. So we got about 4 hours, chat, of just straight shrine hunting and fun times to be had. So let's get it going. As I did say, we were going to do that one little bit. We were going to get a divine beast today, and then tomorrow we will do the last divine beast, and we will tomorrow we'll do the last divine beast, and then we'll do Calamity Ganon as well. So that'll be exciting. Oh. But now I can actually dedicate myself to shrines and Kuroks. How did you survive the lightning? I have a helmet that actually makes me... hold on, let me show it. I have a helmet that makes me 100% lightning proof. I can just eat lightning bolt after lightning bolt and not give a fuck. Feels amazing. So normally this would be lethal, but it's not. Yo, Kid Rice, thank you for the 900 bits, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you, man. I feel like there is more to this place than I am originally seeing here. Thank you, O glorious blood moon. Where would I be without ye?
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
The blood moon rises once again.
If I remember correctly, we've already looted this place. You know, I like to double check. I haven't had a blood moon in hours. Dude, I just get blood moon after blood moon after blood moon. Yeah, I already did get the Korok here. All right, well, time to head on this way then. What's a blood moon do? It restarts. It respawns every single enemy that you've killed, except for bosses.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Well, these bosses stay.
This place is ready.
These are more mini bosses than actual bosses. And they're actually really, really good for farming materials. So we're actually going to put a boss art icon right there so that way we know in the future where we can find them. So hard. Well, I mean, like, this is a low level area. This is the area you go to as soon as you leave the plateau. So I'm going to beat the shit out of them. I'd be a little concerned. Nope, Master Sword's out of energy. Such is life. Let's use this. If you're looking for Rockman, why not just face Senior and Junior on the Twin Peaks? I would love to go fight them, but I can't remember their exact location, so I can't go right this second. Yo, what the fuck are you doing here? Well, that was a touch annoying. I've already taken a picture of him. I just wasn't expecting to see him. Good to know that those random one-shot dudes can just appear now. Those guys will one-shot you with the highest possible, with the best possible armor and full hearts. So, yeah, they're fun. They're a lot of fun. Just boatloads of fun. I'm very excited. They're not one shot outside the base? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought they were always going to be one shot. There. Go away. Stop fucking with me. I'm trying to explore here. Boom, 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 boom. A chance to explode this place. All right, let's head up to that shrine. So how much damage do they do normally then? Oh, too far away. Oh shit, silver.
Listen.
Double silver. These guys hit fucking hard. Holy shit, dude. Calm the fuck down. Why do you have to hit so hard? There we go. That'll make me feel better. God damn. Really good loot, though. But yeah, those are silvers. They are a little fucked up. Look at that. Look at that damage, dude. But they drop diamonds, so, I mean... I can't exactly be mad. Way to go. Oh yeah, I also probably don't need to be using this helmet that has 3 armor on it. That's not helping me. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, Nurkja, thank you so very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Was the shrine really this far away? I just crazy. What'd the previous helmet do? It makes you immune to the lightning strikes, but it's not very good for combat. In fact, it does basically nothing as far as combat is concerned. Korok! Korok! Nope. There we go. Just think, chat. 0.08% per Korok. We'll be done in no time. Turn off that damn shrine notice. Can't, man. Thought I would try. I just don't know, like, all the different places they would hide Koroks. I've seen most of them, thankfully. So I kind of, like, have a good idea of what to keep an eye out for. Well, I missed and still hit something. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. You should get all the memories first before defeating Calamity Ganon? I will. Ow. 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 Pain. Lunacy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. You need to go and find that guy you can trade monster parts with? Why, Bob? What can I get from him? I mean, he's near Skull Lake, isn't he?
Listen.
If he's near that, then I guess I can. I mean, depends on which version of farming you're using. You can farm enemies, yeah, pretty easily, actually, because they respawn. Dark Link outfit. Now that sounds enticing. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer you this trial. All right, let's see what we got here. Trial of Power. Okay. I did it! Can't carry any more melee weapons. Well, darn, isn't that a shame? Oh wait, I don't need this anymore. Right. There we go. Ooh, Edge of Duality. Hello. I will get rid of the item that I just picked up. My Slurpee, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Y'all have been very generous today. Thank you so very much. God damn! This place has all the good items. Why didn't I find this earlier in my playthroughs? What the fuck? Seriously. This place has all the great weapons. This was just waiting here. I probably wasn't supposed to destroy those. Oh. Oh, okay. The shrine scale to your completion level, I think. Oh.
Listen.
Full Metal Ninja, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub with 3 months in a row. And Dr. James Russells, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Did someone say very generous today? Thank you, man. Uh-oh. Whoops. All right. This is a big dungeon. Or a big shrine, rather. The shrine is almost as big as the divine beast that I just beat. Hello.
Hey.
There we go. How much bigger is this shrine? Oh. Oh, guess that answers that. And a diamond, too. Damn, that was probably one of the best shrines I think I've ever done. Yeah. That is the best shrine. And yeah, there have been a lot of subs today. So again, some Rulov in the chat, please, for all of the new subs coming on in today. A whole bunch of different Twitch Prime subs. Another one, Taco Jita. That's a welcome back. You've been here before. We've made a joke about how you were like Vegeta, who is addicted to a taco. Have you actually been keeping track to Walshy? That is impressive. Like I said, our goal at the end of this year is to try and hit 6K subs. That's our end of the year goal. And we're sitting at 55 right now. So thank you, everybody. Dark Spartan 1056, thank you for the new sub. And Anal Spam. I don't want that kind of spam, dude. That's gonna taste nasty. Ah. I just put a terrible taste in my mouth. Oh! Thank you for the sub.
Hey!
55 to reach 6K? No, we're at 5,500. Reptariz, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, man.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Thank you, Urbosa.
Oh my god! Die. Just hit. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. How many subs do you have? I just told you. You weren't listening? Oh well. How's our compendium doing? I haven't checked it in quite some time.
Hey!
Not bad.
Hey!
Not bad. We've almost seen all the enemies. We've basically seen all of the fruits.
Hey!
We've seen a shit ton of weapons. We're still missing a shit ton of weapons. Ner, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Zeros Tagal, thank you for the sub. Tinleo, thank you for the sub. And Yogi Bear 42, thank you for the sub. God damn. Y'all are too kind. Too kind, chat. Too kind. Oh. There, one of these. There. One of those will go in.
Hey!
Wordy, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the new sub, man. I really do appreciate that. Hello, Moblins. I need your guts. Oh, I did not know that did more damage based on how far you fell. That's kind of cool. That makes me want to do this. This is gonna hurt. Holy shit! That does a lot of fucking damage. Alright, let's check this area out. That's my new favorite thing. See how far into the sky I can drop down from and still live. While also killing my enemy. Ugh. Just threw it away as fucking shield. You didn't have to do that, you dumbass. You didn't have to throw your fucking thing away. Great Flame Blade? I think that's better than anything I have, actually. No, I have better weapons. Alright. Set the bridge on fire? There's already a fire weapon on it, so if it could be set on fire, I think it would have already been done. Okay. Where is we going now? Do not see any shrines, so we will just go exploring. And yeah, it does seem like the game actually scales up to you, so the dungeons don't seem to scale all that well, but everything else seems to. I mean, Twitch. Okay, I mean, as far as like a Twitch Prime sub versus a regular sub, I still get the same amount of support. I know there's like some people are just like, oh, Twitch Prime subs aren't real subs, and to that I say, no, they are. Anyone that would say a Twitch Prime sub isn't a real sub is just, I don't know, dumb. You're still supporting the streamer the same amount, so why does it matter? No, you idiot. The only real sub is when someone meets you and gives you 250. Hell yeah. I kind of want to go to Arkala and see that Dark Link armor. I don't know if that would actually be any good, but it sounds awesome. Let's kill this thing first. Bar, do you have any advice for starting to play Breath of the Wild? Don't if you need money, sell luminous stones, but try not to sell anything else because you will probably need them for upgrading later on. That's my biggest advice. Also, Master Sword does double damage against these guys. You're being an asshole. Ow. Dick. Can't see me. Where is the Shrinerino at? There it is. I know it wouldn't do much damage, but for like style points, what I want to do is I want to use Rivali's Gale, launch myself up into the air, and do a thrust attack and land on one of the flying guardians. It would never work, but it would look awesome as hell. Get the Hylian shield. I don't know where the Hylian shield actually is, but I wouldn't be opposed to going into Ganon's castle and grabbing it. I would not be opposed to it. I might try it out. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Anyway, something. Thank you for the sub. And Electric Mongoose, thank you for the sub as well. This is going to be a major test of strength. Minor? Why is there a minor test of strength? These things are surrounded by level 30 guardians. What the fuck? Have I taken a picture of you? Yes, I have. Ow. I really should be using my lightning arrows more often. I have so fucking many of them. I think it's because I hunt Lionel a lot and they drop like 10 arrows each. I think that's why I have so many. Royal Halberd. Not bad. Restore my heart because I'm too lazy to heal. Apparently the Hylian shield breaks after 27 Guardian charts. 27 Guardian charts. So the Hylian shield does actually break, is what you're telling me. I don't know what I don't know what's up with my speech today, but I'm fucking up on my words. You can get multiple Hylian shields though, so it's not that bad. Oh, okay. It can break, but you can buy. It breaks, but it's super resilient. Has like 800 durability compared to the 40 durability that most shields have. You can buy another for 3,000 rupees after it breaks. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, so I need to try this place out because apparently there's a dude near Akala that just, well, he can sell me some good shit. I should have made it regenerate? No. I mean, 800 durability compared to the normal 40 is still a lot. I mean, I don't normally have issues with shields. The only thing that breaks my shields are guardian shots. Outside of that, I pretty much keep the same shield forever. I mean, keep in mind, I've had like this ancient shield for like, I don't know, 2 days now. Well, I plan on collecting all of the armor Moist Eagle, so. Yeah. That's not the right way. Yeah, I've reflected a guardian shot back at it and got the one shot ability. Really sick. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. Oh, I love that attack. Never gets old. The only downside is that I love using spin to win to kill my enemies. And Urbosa kind of fucks with that. Which is a little unfortunate. Silver. Yeah, it definitely scales. 100%. I didn't think it would, but yeah, it scales to your current level and completion. Hello. Give me your moblin guts. Thank you. I also plan on upgrading all of the armor to level whatever the highest level is, so. Picking too fast! Dude, as soon as I pulled out the arrow, he started busting out the serpentine. You see that shit? Dude knows. Dude knows. As soon as I bust out the bow and arrow, he just starts rocking out the serpentine. He's the smart pig. Yo, Leon, thank you for the 8-month sub, bro. Appreciate that. There's nothing up here. Huh. Where was the shrine at? Oh, where could it be? Oh, there it is. All the way over there. Dang, dude. That is really far away. Have I explored the entire map yet? Most of it, but not all of it yet.
Mifa's grace is ready.
keep forgetting I can just use this. There we go. And I keep thinking that whenever I see these open areas now, I'm like, is there a Korok over here? Is there something I gotta do for this Korok? I'm paranoid now about Koroks. I'll be playing Shadow of War. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Is it good? Like, what kind of game is that? Another Korok over here. Hello. Down to give me a Korok sensor. That's what I want more than anything else in this world, is a Korok sensor. I don't need anything else. Hold on, there's a rock somewhere, I think. I'll just go back and grab that rock down there. Oh my god, the rock despawned. Where's the rock at? Yes, 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 I know there's a shrine nearby. I'll get it in a second. Where's the rock at? Rock? Rock? Rocks? Need a rock. Where is the rock? Where is the rock? I'm overthinking it again. I'm overthinking it again, as per usual. No. No, I don't see any rocks. You know what would be really asshole-ish? I'm thinking about it now. A real dick move. What if they put Koroks behind like completing certain random tasks? Like, if you complete the compendium, you get a Korok. So the entire compendium would be required for 100%, but in reality, it's only worth 0.08. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is a rock? Why is it so difficult to find a rock?
Hey!
What are you calling for? There ain't no one here. A rock! I found a rock. Thank God. Drill shaft? The fuck is that? Dude. There's so many bomb arrows up here. Okay. Found my rock. That is a really nice shaft. What does it do? Is that my drilling weapon? Is that my new rock breaker? Close enough. No, it doesn't break that rock. Yes. Yes. I know. I know. I know. I know. Yeah. All right, first let me take a picture of this long, thick shaft. Good enough. I'll be playing. What will I be playing Andromeda for? For fun? I don't know. Late for stream 50. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Sorry, I was a little focused on finding the damn rock. I was a touch focused on that. Really? This one's a freebie? Sure. Yeah, it's all good. Also, please don't tell the staff members that I took a picture of my shaft on stream. I don't want that. I don't want that shit. No shit, Squishy's here. Rip? Well, no, Squishy. Okay, I've got Squishy. Okay, don't worry. He doesn't mind an occasional picture of the shaft. It's Forsty Cup I gotta worry about, which we haven't seen Forsty in a while, so we're all good.
May the goddess smile upon ye.
Will do, Squish. Will do. Oh man, only 2 more Koroks and we will have 100 Koroks found. Almost, bro. Almost 100 Koroks. It said he's at Skull Lake, right? The dude who trades monster parts, he's at Skull Lake, isn't he? Or am I reading that wrong? He's only there at night. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, then let's build a fire. Ah!
Urbosa's fury. Ready.
It looks weird. Can't take a picture of him. Oh God, he looks so fucked up. Oh, it's just a Hylian. Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because I suppose you heard an opening a monster shop and you wanted to see it for yourself. Monster shop? Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone, come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, do you, you into monsters? I like them. How much do you like them? I adore them. I love monsters more than you! I'm sorry. I did it again. I just love the field of monsters research so much that I decided to open up a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko, Hateno, though Rito and Zora's domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Laurelin Village. Lake Akala is so much closer. Ah, I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. I can't sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fare thee well. What? Let me get this straight. I gotta find him at a random fucking village. Oh, I hate my life. He'll be at any village during the night. Oh, okay. Well, then let's go to Kakariko. At night. Gotta remember that at night part. It's very important. All right, where you at? It's 8:05 p.m. Where ye be? Where is he? Give me more stamina. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. 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 I do the mission on the island yet? That is very vague, as there are a lot of islands, but I'm gonna go with yes. If you mean Gilligan's Island, then yes, I've done that one. Oh my god, peace. All right, I'm here. At your shop. At night. Oh, yag! Ah, it's just you. You startled me. My monster shop is now open for business. Seeing as how this is your you're my first time customer here at Fang & Bone, our first order of business will be converting your monster parts to Mon. What is Mon? Mon is currency. I invented to destabilize the market and fight the establishment. Just kidding. There's no establishment in Hyrule. I just love monsters so much that I turn them into money. Here's the deal. You bring me monster parts, I'll exchange them for Mon. I'm the only businessman in Hyrule that accepts Mon as payment. Pretty exclusive, eh? Anyway, you can spend your Mon on various types of monster gear that I've created based on my research. Oh, another thing. I'm always developing new monster gear, so remember to check back in between your adventures. Select exchange. Thank you very much. Now, what will you exchange for Mon? How many of those do you want to give me? It's 256 Mon. Thank you very much. I'll add it to your new Mon balance. All right. Thank you for converting your monster parts into Mon. Now then, how can Fang & Bone exchange some Mon? So now. Oh, wait, no. Spend some Mon. Da-da-da! I've developed a killer piece of monster gear. I call it the Lionel Mask. Lionels are monsters that are half man and half horse. They are absolutely vicious. They wield a multitude of weapons with incredible strength and grace. If I was a monster, I'd want to be a Lionel for sure. Actually, I was almost killed for a while. Killed by a Lionel while designing this mask. It was one of the best moments of my life. Anyhow, this incredible mask can fool Lionels into thinking you're one of them. Try it on for yourself. It's quite a rush. You currently have 256 Mon. What gear would you like to buy? Monster extract, a wooden mop, a spring-loaded hammer, a Bokoblin mask, a Moblin mask, a Lizalfos mask, a Lionel mask, a monster bridle, and a monster saddle. Cool. Well, the only thing I actually need, one of these. And one of these. All right, inventory is full. Let's get rid of... Oh, Howard. Fence them on. Exchange some on. 2 mon, 5 mon, 30 mon, 15 mon, 55 mon. There we go. Okay. Spend some on.
Listen.
See you again on another night. Hell yeah.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
All right, Mighty. Oh no, we already got you. Regisicle, thank you for the 3 months in a row. So, how stupid does this look? Yep. Yep. Segolia, thank you for the 3 months in a row. When you're sub for so long, your sub anniversary goes down instead of up. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people having issues with that. Yeah, boss stuff sells for quite a bit, so if we really want to, we'll just, yeah. We will just, yeah. Did I really buy a squeaky hammer? I bought a squeaky toy. There we go. Picture taken. Hello. Welcome back. Do you want to enhance your clothing?
What?
Red chew jelly.
Ah. Mmm.
All right, we got a lot of shit. We need another shard. Makes me sad.
Mmm. Mom.
Keep enhancing.
Mmm. 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 Mmm.
Keep enhancing away.
Mmm.
Don't stop. Am I gonna be one jelly off? Looks like I am gonna be one jelly off. No, I'm 4 jelly off.
Mmm.
Need more luminous stones. Waist deep thoughties. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And Smeggy Mexican, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that.
Mmm.
No way I'm gonna have enough red shoe jelly to upgrade. More enhancement.
Mmm. Mmm.
If you drop jelly and hit them with the element, they turn into that element. Oh. Well then, that makes jelly easy. Never mind then. We have plenty of jelly.
Mmm. Mmm.
Yeah, there's still there's at least 2 more great fairies I think I need to get.
Mmm. Mmm.
Okay. Jacob Jen, thank you for the $3 tip. Appreciate that. Dat feel when she blows you. Extra thick. Rugasm. On an alternative note, on a scale of 1 to you fucking know it, how is your knowledge on set bonuses? Fucking love set bonuses, dude. Unfreezable. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. Unfreezable. That is pretty cool. And I don't have to upgrade the other mask. So you said next night that we meet, I'll be able to get some more. Come back when the owner is home. All right. Well, we're doing good then. Always fresh, never frozen Link. All right, so what do we want to do now? We're not doing any Divine Beasts today. We could do Eye of the Sandstorm, the Ancient Rito song. The 8th Heroine. We could go search for some memories. What does chat want to see? What does chat want to see? Memories? All right. See if we can find some areas then. I've been there before. Yo, I've been there. That's the bazaar, isn't it? Does the old man need to actually tell me about the location before I can actually go there? He doesn't? Okay, then we're gonna head to that one because that's the bazaar right there. Ugh. Memories can be collected at any time. Okay, good to know. Good to know, dude. I was a little confused on whether or not I would be able to actually get them or I had to have the dude tell me, but calm your horses. Hold your horses. Calm your horses. Do something with them horses, chat. We will get to everything. Like I said, no rush. We're gonna do some memories. Then we'll do the Eye of the Sandstorm. How thick are your thighs? Good Lord. Ow. Oh. Taking a picture of it, I've just never picked it up. Neato. That is low durability, so I do not care about it. There we go. I actually almost did the sandstorm one on accident. I should try and make. I should make the. I'll probably do some more fashion sense once I. Actually, no, I can do it now. Okay, so where's this memory at? It's got to be around here. There it is. I've managed plus 18, Afghana. Full recovery plus 18. Sick. Well, there's another one down. That's got to be Hyrule Castle. I don't know where the hell that is. Or that one. Or that one. I think I know where that one is. And that one's apparently next to a shrine? I don't know where that one is. I don't know where that one is. So many memories. Oh well. Map. Actually gonna be super easy if we just climb up to the tower here. Just Google it like you usually do? What do you mean? I haven't looked up anything for this game. That would defeat the purpose. The only thing that I'm considering looking up is Korok locations, and that's about it. Because, holy fuck, there are a lot of them. Other than that, dude, nah, we're good. Yeah, I know. I can go to the stables and they'll give me hints. What about the code for the secret shop? I guessed it. I just straight up guessed it, dude. This is where you say, no, you didn't. You looked it up. No, I just fucking guessed it. I don't believe you. There's no way you could randomly figure something out. It's physically impossible. This is such a cheesy ass way to do Eye of the Sandstorm. Did it. We found the Dakota Shrine. Listen, dude, I'll just say this. If you're just gonna be in here and be a shit, just leave, alright? If you are actually that fucking pissed that I randomly got the shrine by guessing, then I don't know. Go out and get a fucking Kit Kat or something. You need some sugar in your body and much. I don't know, dude. You could. You need something. You definitely need something. Okay. Ah. Oh, right. That works. Come here. Okay, come on back. I hope it comes back down. Up, 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 up. Yuck. Garbage. You also have to realize you're talking to the guy who spent 25 minutes trying to shoot an ice block up a mountain because he was too stupid to figure out the actual combination. Dur'Amal, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Oh. Pum, 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 pum. Ow. Yay? I don't know what that did. Oh. Oh, it goes down further. Well, hello. Bahroo, why don't you wear the immunity to electricity? Because that is something a smart person would do. And I burned a witch that say to use logical stuff. Nope. You know, the stupid part of me wants to know that if I get crushed under this, does it kill me? All right, here. I'm going to do us all a favor. Noxy, since you can't be on your best behavior, I'm just going to do you a favor, all right, dude? I'm going to ban you for 20 minutes, okay? Actually, I'm going to give you a full hour. That'll give you enough time to cool down. Go grab that Kit Kat I was talking to you about, okay? Listen, get yourself a Kit Kat, munch on it for a bit, and then you can come back, all right? All right, man? Go get the Kit Kat. Go get the Kit Kat. That's fine. I didn't want to go up there anyway. And then you come back in an hour after you've ate that Kit Kat and you tell me, was that really worth it? This is also a subtle thing of saying, hey, Kit Kat, if you'd like to sponsor me, I love your candy. Give me free Kit Kats. Send Kit Kats to my P.O. box. That wasn't worth it. Bahroo, can I go get a Kit Kat too? You know what? Everyone, go get a Kit Kat. Go get a Kit Kat. You'll feel better. Or, you know what? I don't judge. You want to get a Payday, Snickers. Unless you're a Crunch person. Crunch is terrible. I'm sorry. There are much better candy bars out there. Dude, the chocolate of a Crunch bar tastes terrible, okay? This motherfucker just dissed Crunch bar. Dude, I did too. Crunch bars taste terrible. The chocolate is so bad. I mean, yeah, it's got the crunch, but there are better ways to get crunch. It tastes terrible. There is better out there. I mean, to be fair, most of the chocolate tastes terrible, but that one is on like the ass tier. Well, I did Eye of the Sandstorm. I cheated my ass off, but... But I got it. Hydromelons. That was not necessary. How much heat resistant gear do I need? Just a little bit. Actually, there's been a blood moon, so... Every time there's a blood moon, I might as well just come over and kill this guy. He's worth like 400 rupees every single time I kill him, so... No, I didn't forget the pants. I didn't need to. It's overkill. You like the taste of Hershey's chocolate, then you literally like the taste of vomit. Listen, it is not that bad. Okay? It is not that bad. Does shade matter? No. No, I don't think it does. I do not think that it does. Endure Ummel, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Appreciate that. Alright. I'm looking for a quick fight here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I can't fucking see him, dude. Dude, I can't fucking see this asshole. You are such a dick! Why is he such a pain in the ass right now? What the fuck? Why does he not take the bait? What? No, seriously, why does he not take the bait? I don't understand. Whatever, dude. Holy shit, you are creepy. God damn, dude. Dude, he dropped 2 chests for me. Hell yeah. Didn't even notice my donation. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read it mid-fight. I'm sorry, dude. $4 from Zanza. It says, buy yourself a Kit Kat with this money. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna buy a Kit Kat after this. I'm sorry, I'm a little busy having my intestines ripped out. Just slightly preoccupied. Okay. So we need to kill some time until he shows up at night again, and then we can hopefully buy the Dark Link shit. So I want to get some more guts, because there should be another Moldraga, like right over here. Anthony, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, people have told me that the Dark Link looks pretty cool, so here's hoping that it is. Where are you at? I know you're in the South Oasis. But where in the South Oasis? That's a mimic. Where'd you go? No, come back! Come back! Where'd you go? Okay, I want a fast fight. Ow. Royal bow, not bad. Don't want it though, because we have triple shot arrows now. And a royal broadsword. Not bad either. A streamer that knows how to fight. Yeah, I kind of picked up on it after the first, you know, like, fuckery with him. I kind of see what it was now that I was not doing correctly. Let's head to Kakariko Village, and Dark Link should be available now. Or I could go to Hateno Village. He shows up at all the places, so. Be sure to throw a marker there. I don't have to throw a marker specifically there. Oh, I didn't get the mimic chest. Ah, oh well, it's just some rupees. Unlock the last part of the map. That is Goron area, and I don't know how to do that yet. Celia Ravenloft, thank you for the $5 tip. He says, did you ever actually take a picture of the squeaky hammer? I did. Guvar with the 3-month sub. Thank you so very much. What's the barbarian armor set bonus? Charge attacks don't take any stamina, really. Like, you can just charge it forever. So it's really, really good with spin to win. Okay, so where's this guy at it? Where's this guy at in Hateno Village? I'm asking for a friend. Where, oh, where is he at? Anyone know where this dude is? The monster? He's at the farm near a cliff. Okay. At the farm near a cliff. Will do. Did he 100% his house yet? I didn't even know you could buy a house. I'll be honest. People have been telling me, have I bought a house? Have I bought a house? I haven't seen anywhere I can buy a house before. So I'm going to go with no. No, I haven't. Oh, there he is. I see him. I'm a Niner. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, dude. This smell. Is it Lionel or perhaps? Ah! Oh, it's just you. Good evening. Can I help you with anything? Spend some mind. Dark Link is not available. Y'all said he'd be available next time. Y'all have lied to me. Once again, my chat lies to me. I'm gonna have to bust out the bit tax. Need to beat the last divine beast. Ah. Get the horse gear? I'll get don't worry, I plan on getting everything, but I don't want to sell these parts yet. I'm saving up for Dark Lunk. That's it. Chat, I'm calling the tax. I'm sorry. Had to come with this. You know how it is. You know how it is, chat. One more Korok and we hit 100. And yeah, this is just a miner's weapon. Nice. Do I dare lift up all of these stones just to see if there's a Korok under any of them? Am I doing this right? Yes, you are. Thank you, Dr. James Russells. Why must you punish the chat? Because if I don't, then who will? That's what Korok hunting's gonna come down to. That's what it's gonna come down to, dude. Just throwing every fucking rock. It's like, is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Zelda game of the year or no? Oh, definitely. 100%. Easily the best game that I've played in the last couple years. Bum, 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 bum. Later. He did. He did. Where are we even heading to? We should try checking that area out. And check out the cliffs as well. Did I ever get a picture of a squirrel? Nope, no I didn't. It's one of the few fauna that I haven't taken a picture of yet.
Listen.
Which kind of annoys me. Ooh, bird egg. Neato. That's a boss. Probably. Maybe. Nope. Not a boss. Huh. And now that I know that, that I can just change the 2 jelly into whatever I feel like, it's actually really nice for me. Because that's going to allow me to save a little bit. Ooh, fuck. Silvers. Silver enemies are the worst. They have so much fucking health and do so much damage, but they're worth it. Where else am I gonna get this many rubies from? Also, that's a disgusting sight when you think about it. Just some guts just rolling down a hill. Ugh. It makes me wonder if there's anything higher than silver enemies. Which, if there is, oh god, I really don't want to fight silver Lionels. That just sounds terrifying, to be honest. They do the quest where you need to show the kid weapons. Yep. Actually, one of the first few quests that we did. Oh, hello. Oh my god, you have no health at all. And of course, I can't climb you. Because it's raining. Damn, dude. So many rubies. There we go. Mark that as a boss location. And you know what? Just for the sake of marking them. There we go. Might as well mark the mini bosses. Just in case we want to come back to them later. Okay, so there was a pond I was gonna... Yeah, a pond I was gonna come check out. What's the current goal quest? Right now, we're just kind of exploring for the rest of today. We actually did our Divine Beast, and tomorrow we're going to be doing the... We're going to hopefully be finishing up the main quest line. Ow. Forgot to swing. I don't have a weapon. That's not a weapon. Unlock the last part of the map. I'm not doing that today. Ooh. Cave. Neato. Please. 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 Please die. Your Master Sword is running low on energy. You probably shouldn't be using to cut rocks. Can we finish memories tomorrow? I don't know if we'll be able to finish memories tomorrow. I do want to do a few more memories today before we call it a day. That's number 100, isn't it? That's 100 Korok seeds. There we go. 1/9 of the way done, baby. $100 Korok seeds. Only 800 more to go. Anyway, 350 from Duro says, "Cause I'm dumb for bits tax. Also, spoilers, don't read chat cause they'll call me a baka." Bump, 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 bump. Cool. I won't remember that, but thank you anyway. I actually do appreciate it. Like, the only spoiler stuff that I'm just like, you know what? Spoil me is gonna be Koroks. This is gonna be a group effort to 100%. And I won't lie, there are a lot of people, myself included, who've put 100% in their title. I wonder how many of us are actually going to see this whole thing through. Because I have no problem admitting defeat when defeat, you know, if defeat were to come. But I'm curious how many are going to stick it through and do the full 100. Bahroo, I'll make a bet with you if you're interested. You'll make a bet with me? What's the bet? Oh, I love bets. Any chance I get to prove chat wrong, that's always good. What's the bet, RC Duke? $100 says you won't 100% the game before switching to something else. $100, huh? That would mean I owe you 100 as well. You know what? I'm down. I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. I will take that bet. I would like to also say I'm hypothetically taking that bet. I am purely hypothetically taking that bet because gambling is wrong and not okay on Twitch at all. So I'm hypothetically taking that bet. What have I gotten myself into? What have I done? I'll change my emotes to Koroks. I'm telling you, even if I only have it for like a little bit, I'd be down to just have Rue Yaha fucking for the Koroks. Or even as a BTTV emote. Are we making bets now? No, we are not making bets because it's betting is bad and not okay. Thank you for the 8 months, General MDBK. Appreciate that. Oh, hello. $50 from Sir Lurks-a-Lot. Here's half the money to give to RC Duke. No faith, huh? I see how it is. No faith. I got you. Do it. There's some delicious eggs in there. Give me the eggs. Bum, 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 bum. I see how it is. Y'all don't have any faith in me. Bum, 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 bum. $50 from Death Scythe the Pally. Here's the other half. Rukek. I'm not. Y'all don't have it. Well, congratulations, RC Duke. Apparently, this is the easiest $100 you've ever hypothetically made. Y'all are mean. Y'all are fucking mean. Special secret sauce. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna prove all of you wrong. $5 from Pirate Badger. So we're saying if you bet, if I bet you $10, you won't accept this bet. Either I win $10 or you lose your job. Yes. I think that's how it works. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, I got like 10 more days until Mass Effect Andromeda. I got time, yo. I got time. I just realized I could stasis the Blurpee and then just beat the shit out of it. This sounds like an amazing idea. I cannot stasis the Blurpee. Never mind. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to use normal arrows and we're going to use our 5-round burst. Easy. All right, that's a decent amount of cash. I still feel like there's more around here. Might be a Korok up here. Or there might be nothing. You never know. I know that dude becomes a boss, so let's go ahead and mark him on the map before I forget. At midnight, he becomes a boss, so I think I might just chill for a second. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might just chill for a little bit. I missed a rock wall to blow up? Ooh. Where did I miss one of those? Hold up, Korok. You can ride bears? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Dude. Next time I'll ride a bear. Hell yeah, I didn't know I could ride a bear. Shit. Okay, apparently I missed. Apparently I missed some bombable wall. Somewhere. I don't know where, but apparently I missed one. Okay. I'm gonna ride the bear. I am going to ride the bear. I got it! Yeah! That was fun. Oh, this bombable wall. Yeah, I've already done this bombable wall. I just never got the other side of it. Yeah, there's nothing there. Hurry up and come to life already so I can kill you. Don't you Rue cry, chat. Oh. All right, let's go kill the big dude. Arise! 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 Gotta wait till midnight, chat. Any one of these could be Koroks. You never know. Any one of them could be Koroks, chat. That's unfortunate. Huh. Are you awake yet? Wake up! Wake up so I can kill you! I probably need to walk away. Okay. You should heal? Nah, I'm good. I've got good old Mifa. Yep, there he is.
It is my pleasure.
Cool. Oh yeah, he'll pick up the trees and throw them at you. He'll also rip off his own body and throw it at you. Yeah, he'll do a lot of shit. Alright. We should go do at least one more memory today. At least one more memory for the day before we call it. And Cryo Bomber, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Gonna say I am on the doubt train because Mass Effect coming out. Really? Really? Oh, man. Y'all have no faith in me. Y'all just have no faith at all in me. All right, so we haven't done any of the shrines in this area, so that's at least like 5+ shrines in that area. I already marked the map. There might be something over here. Do we know? Actually, hold up. We can actually go to the stables. Hold up. We can go to the stables and it will tell us. You never 100% near? Well, the difference between 100%ing Zelda and 100%ing near is that near required me to get RNG drops, which were annoying. I farmed for like 30 minutes and never got the drop that I needed. So it's just a lot of tedious grinding. All right. Hello.
Hey.
30 minutes, lol. Okay. You know what I meant. I just made a time up. Regular bed. Until morning. Sleep well. Painter isn't here. All right. Let's do this one. I've Cobra farmed before. How bad could it be? It's not that it's bad, it's just it's annoying. Okay. Hey, there he is. All right, let's get one more memory before we call it a night. The volcano is completely different view. Da 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 da. Hey, 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 hey. Check out my album. Where is this? Lake Colombo. Okay. Lake Colombo. Oh. Over there. Okay. Can't wait till there's 3 full streams of nothing but Korok farming. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay, let's assume that I knew every possible location for Koroks. Do you know how long it would take to actually go and get all of the Koroks? A lot. A lot of time. And that's what you can expect.
Listen!
How many are there? 900. Yes, there are that many. No, that is not a joke. Yes, I hate myself. Are we already quitting? No, I just, okay, so for those who are new to my stream, I stream for about 8 to 9 hours a day, and then I pretty much, you know, call it because, I don't know, like, give me your honest opinion. I've been keeping myself on a schedule for the past, I don't know, week or so, and I've had very positive feedback so far on the actual scheduling. So I'd be curious to hear what you all think about it. For the most part, everyone's like, yeah, schedule equals a good thing. YouTube schedule. YouTube's a side hobby. Besides, if YouTube didn't fuck me over like every possible way, as far as actually getting paid, then I might actually care about YouTube. But as it stands, focusing on YouTube as a revenue source, considering this is my job, it's not worth the time I invest into it. You've been noticeably happier with your schedule? I'm glad that people are noticing it. I don't think I've been up there. I don't think I have been up there. Gotta check all of the big trees. I think you have to check all the big trees. Hey, Gugnit01, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Later. Fucking wall of fire. Yeah. This 5-shot bow is ridiculous. Oh, that guy never got the memo that they were under attack. Okay, so where in this place is the actual memory? Where, oh, where could it be? It's gonna be across the water, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a Korok. What's the name of the bow? It's a Lionel bow that has a 5-shot effect on it. When you get higher level, then you start to... Damn. You start to find better, or you start to find gear that has effects on it. Durability up, damage up, quick shot, 5-shot burst, 3-shot burst, things like that. And getting a bow with a 5-shot burst on it is really, really good. The best part about the 5-shot burst is that you can use it with bomb arrows. You'll shoot 5 bombs, but you'll only use 1 arrow, which is what makes it so stupidly overpowered. So yeah, it's a Savage Lionel bow with a ×5 enchantment. Hey, I need you. Okay. It's gonna be somewhere over there. Dumb question, but how does one level up in this game? I use level up, like, sparingly. Once you complete Divine Beast shrines, I've noticed, and you've gotten more heart containers and things like that, you'll start noticing more and more stronger beasts in the area. Is probably the best way to put it. But you don't actually have like an experience bar or anything like that. It'll be over there. Somewhere over here is the memory. Somewhere over here. It was right behind me.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Ronkle, thank you for 6 months in a row. Appreciate that. All right, let's do some more memories. All right. This one has to be okay. This one's next to a shrine that can see Ruto. So I mean, it can't be that far away. There was a squirrel right next to me. There. Yep. Yes, there was. I didn't take a picture of the squirrel. Fuck yeah. Poopsie whoopsie. Thank you for the 5 months. Your name is very accurate right now. All right. So we're looking for... We're looking for a broken down guardian of some kind. Actually, no, that... It's not a guardian, is it? No, it's a shrine. Hold up. It's a shrine we're looking for. Right? Hold up. And you can see the rock from there. That's got to be it right there. Yeah. That right ahead has to be it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mid-air teleport. Don't worry about it. Just a little bit closer. Yo! I ain't got the money for you.
Listen.
All right, how much money do you want? 10 grand? How much you gonna dig into my pocket, hmm? How much? How much? Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but time has passed. Fewer and fewer travelers arrive to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. I need 1,000 rupees. So close, and yet so far.
Listen.
So close, chat. Man, who's ready to hear that fucking beeping for another 20 minutes? But I can't skip these. Oh my god.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Well. Wait, there's two shrines right next to each other. One of them's got to be the right one. Mark the ferry on my map? I don't really have to. I don't need to mark the ferry on my map because the shrine just did it, or the Korok just did it for me. Hey! Well, how's about that? Sure, I'll take a better meteor rod. Please be an actual great fairy. Please be an actual great fairy. Zakin both sides. Thank you for the sub. B-Girl Bubbles, thank you for the 3 months. And Zik, thank you for the 8 months. You've returned. Please give me rupees in order to regain my strength. Thank you. You're too kind. Oh, the power! It's overflowing! Oh my. So you're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. How would you like to live here with me, I'm kidding, of course, but you certainly are cute when you're blushing. Really can't thank you enough, boy, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed, I can enhance the clothing. I will enhance your clothes, so why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? Oh my. Take a peek, baby. Take a... It takes 5 ancient cores to fucking upgrade that shit. It takes Lionel guts to upgrade this stuff. Oh, God. Close your eyes. Oh! Oh my! Is that gonna happen on every tier 3? Alright. Is there a tier 4? There is in fact a tier 4. So there's something. There's something after that. Pucker up! Get some root kisses in the chat. Hinox guts. Damn, that's a lot of defense. Love how scared he is. It requires a star fragment. Are you kidding? It takes a star fragment to take this thing to the next level? Are you kidding me, dude? more upgrades.
Ah.
Oh, this one takes Molduga guts. Okay. Oh, Luchador mask is almost done. Oh no, I'm not wasting core fragments and star fragments on upgrading this shit. Hell no. I will wait to upgrade that.
Listen.
But I'll upgrade everything else. Killer Alchemist, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Do a tier 4? I don't know how to do. I can't get to tier 4. Not yet. I'm more worried about what kind of like equipment needs the tier 4 is gonna take. What the fuck is going on right now? Just close your eyes and Rukius. Alright, that requires a star fragment and that requires ancient cores, so I ain't doing that anymore. I need hardy baths. A lot of my gear is all tier 3 now. Some of it's still tier 2, some of it's still tier 1, but for the most part, mostly tier. Oh, we need 2 Hinox guts for that. Okay. Well, I have no idea where the last fairy is, but I'm scared. I am scared of the last fairy. Alright, short. There we go. That's a lot of defense. There's a whole lot of defense. So we're probably going to sell that amber now for money because I don't need a whole lot more of it now. So amber is our moneymaker. Bet this is just a random ass Korok. It's not. But hey, I can dream. Yeah, so we've got like 48 defense now. So I would hope that that's enough. Ancient Columnus. That is not the weapon you want to use, Bahroo. So we're gonna have to go find some. We're gonna have to go hunt down Hinox. I never marked down the first Hinox that I fought, but we're gonna have to go fight them. Actually, no, that we have a guaranteed spawn. I just forgot. There's one at the Gilligan's Island shrine. So we can actually go kill him for his guts so we can upgrade our helmet again. So that'll actually be really nice. We're also going to have to farm more Lionels for their guts. I think this is the one. Why am I staring at someone's crotch? So blind? Did I walk right past it? I passed it. Oh, there it is. Yep, right past it. Get the Thunder Helm? I did.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
Chase it, Link. Chase it.
And stop following me!
So much sass. So much sass. Hey, for $3 tip, Jacob Jen, we've gone too far. She's too thick. Reprise. Alternatively, are you paying too much for your set bonuses? Not really. Not really. Just doing my job. Just trying to be a knight. Ooh, combat trial. Major. A major test of strength. Well then. Throw on that bow. Let's throw on spin to win. Let's throw on our warrior set. All right, 3,000 HP. Let's see how quickly we can bring that down to nothing. $2,000 HP. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. What do we want to get rid of? I have a lot of good weapons. The fucking leaf. This can go away, okay? I never have needed the leaf, ever. Fuck the leaf. Also, that is one heck of a shield. Guardian Shield plus plus. Damn! With durability up plus. Holy shit, dude. The leaf! No, the leaf! Fuck the leaf! Fuck the leaf! That's garbage. Don't leaf me, baby. I always just waste so many inventory slots. Because I have so many fucking weapons now, and I do so much damage that they don't end up breaking, so I'm just gonna start running out of weapon slots. And that will be a sad, sad day. Hutch as much. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. Good shit, dude. All right, we got one more dungeon back here that I would like to go check out. Not dungeon, shrine. So we're gonna go check that out. Also, I will go harvest up those luminous stones as well. You know what? Small detour. Small detour.
Listen.
2 detours, actually. There's a Korok as well.
Listen.
There we go. Probably need to put on the climbing set. I need the climbing boots so bad. Small detour, guys, ends up wasting 2 hours. Shh. Uh-oh. That may have been a bad idea. That may have been a bad idea. That may have been a whoopsie. Shit.
Listen.
Oh, my legs. Oh, they feel so good right now.
Really? Really? You know what? Fuck it, dude. We're just gonna fly back here. It's fine. They're not, my bones are not broken. They are merely fractured in 1,000 different ways. Some might call this broken and shattered. They're only fractured in 1,000 different ways. Completely different. You know, I just realized I don't take the intended route to any of these cities. Every single time I just go to some random ass, like, across the mountain way. And then later on I find these towns. I don't ever go the correct route. Okay. I'm sorry, what? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I cheated. I cheated. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, let's go. Good use of my Guardian Shield durability. Good use. I can slide down wood, right? Right? Wood can be used to slide. Alright, so we need to make some cash real quick. Oh, hello, wild berries. Hello, spicy peppers. Hello, wood. That extremely valuable wood. Great fairy. Ah, great fairy. Oh, pardon me. I was lost in thought. You've heard of a great fairy, right? The ones from all the old stories? Well, they're not just stories. I believe the great fairy is real, and I'm on a journey to find her. There's a tower just beyond the top of the Great Bridge. They say that if you go to the top and look at the ground sometime in the afternoon, the tower's shadow will point to the great fairy's fountain. After hearing that legend, I decided to find out for myself, but now I'm stuck here at this stable. Well, no matter how hard I try, I know that I'll never be able to climb that tower. And to think I even saved up all my rupees as an offering for the great fairy. But you look like you could climb that tower without breaking a sweat. Would you be willing to make an offering of rupees to the great fairy on my behalf? I'll do it. Oh, thanks. Here, take 500 rupees. I saved up. It's my life savings. So don't just go off running around. I mean, I already did it. I already did it. Hey, it's you. Did you give the Great Fairy the offering? Yeah! Yeah, I did. Oh, thank you. Looks like asking you was a good call after all. Well, that means you met the Great Fairy, huh? Man, I'm so jealous, but hey, at least you got to meet her, and that technically means I got to make an offer to the Great Fairy. Thanks enough. Forgetting something? Huh? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, what? Are you trying to tell me you want a reward? You got to see the Great Fairy thanks to my tip, didn't you? And now you're asking for more? Ah, Great Fairy, even if it's just in my dreams, won't you appear before me? I did it! I just robbed that guy of his life savings.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Mifa, we gotta talk, honey. I'm going to hell.
Oh.
I am going to hell, Mifa. Where's the amber at? We can just sell like 50 fucking amber. Actually, fuck it. Just sell all of them. Amber is probably one of the easiest things to get, so. All right, that's a little bit of money. We still need a lot more though. So don't get too excited. We still need a shit ton more. Because apparently the next Great Fairy is gonna be like 10 grand. Which, oh boy. I can't wait. Sell 5 of each rock. Yeah, I should save the monster parts. I mean, once I start farming up the rock dudes, like every blood moon, every blood moon I get, just go, you know, farm up my rocks. It'll be easy. Sell screws? I could probably sell a few screws. I don't think I need that many. It's the shafts, the springs, and the cores that I need a lot of. Is there some way to farm up ancient cores? Or is there only a limited amount in the world? Because that concerns me. Why not just do the snowball game for 10 minutes? That shit's easy. Get out of here. Aim for the moment.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it. Ah! Moving guardians can drop ancient cores? Okay. Right. I'm supposed to shoot that. Yerp. That's it? That's all you got? Oh, hello. It's shitty. That's shitty. Oh well. And we'll probably be seeing a lot of it DL6 because I'm going to be upgrading everything to tier 4. How many hours do I have on Breath of the Wild? I stream 8 hours a day. This is my 6th a day, so 8 times 16. Plus like 2 because I did a couple streams I went up to like 9 hours. There's 120 shrines, 900 Korok seeds, a whole bunch of shit to photograph for your compendium, which I don't think you have to do, but I'm doing it for the sake of completionist. 4 great fairies. Well, technically 5. There might be more. All right. Well, chat. Been real. Ladies and gentlemen, that will be the end of my stream for today. I would like to thank you all for watching today. Y'all have been absolutely fantastic. Thank you so very much for the support y'all have shown me today. It has been absolutely just mind-blowing. The amount of new subs that we've gotten today has been crazy. Just one more. Just one more. Hey, don't be like that. I will be back here again tomorrow at I will be back here tomorrow.
Listen.
At 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you enjoy my stream, be sure to be here tomorrow at 12. We will be continuing the 100% playthrough of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Thank you so very much for being here. If you're new here, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. I'd love to see you here again. If not, thanks for just, you know, thanks for just hanging out with me, and thanks for just being here.